Today we're gonna be doing the Hildebrand questline in Stormblood. I have been waiting to do this questline for months. Months and months and months. After I was explicitly told, do not do the questline, you're gonna want to do it on stream. So it's exciting. No, she does not look impressed. Usually I take a, when I take a bath, I usually do it in the evening. Today I had a bath in the morning and she hasn't forgiven me. Because I woke up and decided to lay in water for a bit. And she doesn't understand doing this thing. She thinks it's very stupid. So she is extremely unimpressed. She's very, very annoyed. Yeah, hi. So she's staring at me. Whoever said you can't do them until you can stream them as a tyrant. I know. He's terrible. Worst. Absolutely a horrible person. Always bossing me around. I'm gonna jump straight into the gameplay. Maybe I should activate game, because that helps. We are professionals here and know exactly what we're doing. This is why the game is definitely on your screen right now. Now what level... Yeah, I'm also being kept from the MSQ. But it's time to do Hildebrand. I've been excited to do Hildebrand. So, what level is this quest line? 70. What do I have? Is my summoner? No, she's 64. What do I have 70 that I want to level? I'm in the problem of like... I'm trying to level stuff. I could go as a paladin. Yeah, I can go as one of the tanks. I'm terrible as Dark Knight and the Gunbreaker, so I'll be a paladin today. What is my paladin glamour? It's not terrible. I got a new shield. It's so cute. With the birds on it and everything. Hey, Villatala, good afternoon. What is our... Oh, we're just wearing... Ooh. Oh dear. Yeah, I know. No, I'm sorting out the ears. This is not gonna be the glamour for today. I'm thinking I might just go really old school. But with my pink shield. Shame my weapon is blue. Do I have anything better? Yeah, that wasn't the glam. That was just the thing I had. Ooh. That's definitely gonna fit better than the other thing I have. I wish I had a pink weapon. So this will do. That sword is so long. We're gonna... The sword is so long. Like, if I back up, it stabs into the ground. Ah, the curses of being a Lalafell. Why is this weapon so long? Because I could have sworn... Hold on, let me... We're gonna take like a tiny detour. And see if I have a sword in my glamour chest. And then we're gonna get going. But yeah, I found this. I have no idea where I got the shield from. But it's my favorite. This is gonna be my paladin shield forever. This was the inn. Why don't I ever use Aetherites? Because it's really hard for my brain to wrap around the fact that I should use Aetherites within cities. Came from the tile in Ilmeg. Oh, that could be it. I have one. Oh, this is perfect. Yes. Hold on. And then... No, not glamour. We're gonna dye it. I have this weapon specifically in my chest because it's dyeable. It's the only pink I have, but it is a pink. So now it's pink. It works. This is quite nice. So I got a pink glowing sword, I got a pink shield, I am very pink, and I got my ear set. So we can go back into actually doing the Hildebrand questline. As a paladin, I don't remember my spells. I don't remember anything. Though all the things are kinda set up the same. I did play a warrior not too long ago, so I kinda should have it. At least enough to do the questline. We're gonna be a pink paladin for the questline. I know I ran past the ether shards, didn't I? I swear I know there are ether shards in the cities, but I'm trying to undo like a decade of not having fast travel within a city, and it's just not working. Alright. A Hingan tail, Nashu goes east. Yon Lalafell has a lean and a hungry look. Ooh. Hey, you're Eorzean, right? An adventurer, maybe? Good at killing and whatnot? Yes. I'm very good at killing. I would say I am an expert at killing. Me? Oh, I am not good at it. I mean, other than the occasional rat, but, I've got a job for you if you're interested. So there's this Mikote girl, this incredible, beautiful, wonderful girl in this tavern, right? Come all the way from Eorzea like you and me. So beautiful, this girl. So beautiful. But in this weird, strange place where people are bowing all the time and getting on the ground and tucking their legs under them, a young girl traveling by herself is in danger. Some bad people could trick her and take her and make her do, you know, things. I don't think we have to worry about Nashu. Anyway, get in there and keep her safe. I'll be watching. Oh, the level 70 paladin is your mainstay? Oh, your hair is the same blue-white, so it matches really well. That sounds actually really pretty. Nashu. I'm looking for Nashu. I am guessing Nashu is upstairs somewhere? Yep, up there. Oh no, why are you talking to one of these? Yes, I can be of service to you, my lady. Oh god. Nashu, don't talk to that thing. They're not friendly. Preach called this guy Bobby Cottish. I have seen this gentlemanly Eorzean. You say yes, and I should be glad to take you to him if you like. You are ever so kind and helpful, Mr. Talking Cat. Catfish. To be precise, though, I care not for the Eorzean. I am Gyodo, Namasu, and the service I provide are not free, I am sorry to say, nor are they cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? Oh dear, I spent my last skill on the fare to Kugane. Is there any other way I can convince you to help? that's the look of like, what the hell are you doing? God, if it isn't Melicity, don't tell me you came all this way just to help little old me. No. Why are you here? You see, when Inspector Hildebrand took to the skies, I said, Nashu, you'd better not let him get away this time, and immediately began looking for ways to head as far east as I could. And you can't be much further than Far East, right? Oh boy. This is the thing we're gonna be dealing with, isn't it? I had forgotten how she is. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find him, but wouldn't you know it, Yosa, the talking Numa here. No! Says he knows where he is. Careful, careful, this one knows our game. Escaping her wrath is going to take all our skills. Dear God. that look of like, I know you're up to something. I say there is no need for such menacing glares. None whatsoever. Sorry if you hear me clicking, I'm taking screenshots. 1,000 pardons, my lady, but I had no idea you were traveling with such esteemed company. Forget everything I said regarding the fiend. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a pressing engagement. Very pressing indeed. Wait, you haven't told me where the inspector is yet. He doesn't know. Ah, little Gyosa was trying to swindle me? Oh, Nashu, you ought to know better than to trust that talking cat. Oh dear. I asked lots and lots of other people if they'd seen a gentlemanly Eorzean, but none of them were any help. Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, where could you be? I mean, he's probably stuck in the ground or in the side of a building. Though, let's keep eye out for legs. That is how we have found him so far. Yes, he does have a habit of landing head first, doesn't he? Hopefully, we won't need Lord Godber's help to pull him out again. Ah, that's it. If the inspector is always on the hunt for a case, then all we gotta do is find the biggest, juiciest one we can, and wait for him to appear. Let's go and see what trouble we can turn up, eh? This way. Alright. You're gonna turn up trouble? Sounded painful. I'm gonna have some eggs. Oh, I meant to have 2 eggs. Here we go. Because this character can actually level. You are not the person I'm supposed to talk to, right? Oh, you are. Unsolved crimes, It so happened that a number of property owners by wealthy merchants have been pillaged this past fortnight. Master Agibono's shop in the Arakasu district was the most recent, as I recall, but you may be assured that the Sekisegumi will track down the thief in due time. So, across there, somebody has been robbing the different types of people. Well, the different shop owners. That could be a good hint. I still am pretty sure we're gonna find Hildebrand stuck face first somewhere. Just that's how I have found him the other 2 times. I would not. Conspicuously inconspicuous man. Isn't it the same guy we spoke to before? It is. It's the one who gave us the quest line to begin with. The one who has a crush on her. Huh? Alright, you got me, Miss Samurai, but before you do anything rash, like arrest or torture or chop me into tiny little bits with that sword of yours. I'm a paladin, not a samurai. And know that I never touched her. I mean, I never even had a chance. I'm sorry. You are really disturbing. Why are you following her? Oh, you're that Eorzean adventurer. I thought you looked familiar. Oof, oof. I mean, phew. For a moment there, I thought I was done for. Though Sekisegumi don't mess about. All cut first and ask questions later. You know, no romance in their heart, they wouldn't understand. I don't know if I'm gonna call like stalking as a romance. Ah, so it's not just crimes, but big, incredible crimes you want to know about. Incidentally, the likes of which send ripples through time and space, through fate and destiny. I don't trust you. It was 5 years ago. Or maybe it was last week. I'm not good with time lately. Anyway, there I was walking Ulda's bustling street when the sea passed and my eyes met with those of a maiden most fair, and she stole my heart. It was like 2 grains of sand in the desert looking at each other, and one of those grains knowing that it was destined to spend the rest of their life with the other grain, because he had his whole sultry scribe thing that made him so... You were really gross. Ever since the day I watched over her from afar, a silent guardian, a humble protector, a peeping Tom, a creep, you're a stalker. This what you're not a humble protector or a guardian, you're a fucking stalker, man. That's not good. Some might think me mad or call me a coward for refusing to speak with her, but they are fools. Fools, I say. True love is not to be product of clumsy banter, but careful study. Years and years of observation, of obsession, until you know her better than she knows herself. You are a stalker, my dude. You need to calm down. Like, back off. Perhaps when the time is right, I shall reveal myself to her, but until that blessed day, I shall aid her from the shadows, and you, my friend, will aid her in the light. Like, this is how murders happen. Like, this is gonna become one of those, like, crime stories, in, like, one of those true crime videos on YouTube, talking about, like, oh yeah, but he started obsessing about her, and then 5 years later, he skinned her and made a puppet out of her or something. Oh, boy. I bet this town's crawling with all kind of shifty folk up to no good. Come on, you lot. Show yourself. Yeah, like, now she won't notice his disappearance. I wouldn't mind killing him. The hell are you two doing? Okay. That is weird. Dastardly doing and purported instances of criminal behavior. This is Kugane, my dear. We have no shortage of that here. But since you asked, the story on everyone's lip at the Bokasan these days is that of the wealthiest among us and how they're being preyed upon by some sneak thief. Perhaps they should invest in better locks. Maybe. From now on, try to spot the creeping cutscenes. Oh no. Oh, is he gonna be there in the background, being like all creepy and not okay? God damn it. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? Yeah, we got a thief on the loose. Huh. A creepy little bastard would follow you to Kugane, says he's been stalking you for 5 years. Eh? Oh, you're having me on, as if I wouldn't notice. Be serious now. A skilled thief seems to be targeting the wealthy merchants. A series of robberies committed by a mysterious thief? Oh, that's just the thing. Well done, Melicity. Our next order of business should be to track down this Akibono and ask him about the latest incident. Yeah. Where is the inspector? I would very much like to find the inspector as soon as possible. Okay, where is he gonna be in the background? He certainly looks like a well-to-do merchant. That is... Is that beard the choice in the game? That is intense. That fiend, that despicable rapscallion, nerve of him to mock us. My thanks to you, Master Akibono, for all your help. I swear to you on my honor that the sneak thief shall be brought to justice forthwith. And with that, I bid you good day. Ah, so this is Akibono. Let's go and ask him about the robbery. I'm like paranoid trying to find the guy. He's a fake mustache from an old Xmas glam. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh! Ah! Oh! There he is! Forgive me, my lady. In my haste, I did not see you. Are you alright? Shall I summon a healer? Don't worry. I've taken bigger knocks to the noggin than that. Hey, you aren't one of them samurai, are you? Sigure, at your service, my lady. You have my sincerest apologies for this incident. Much as I would like to make amends for my reckless behavior, I fear my duty compels me to take my leave. A nefarious criminal is at large, and I must bring him to justice. I did not mean to take a photo there, but now I have a screenshot of that text box. Oh, that's all we need. Competition. Well, I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand and his faithful assistant won't lose to the likes of him. That merchant must know something important. Was she good to go running off like that? Let's find out what it is. Sure no current case being like finding Hildebrand? Greetings and salutations, Master Akibono. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. And this is Melicity, who's also got a knack for it. Can you tell us about the recent robbery? Inspector, I had heard rumors that one such as you were to come from the west. Oh? If you have heard rumors, that means he might know about Hildebrand. You seem an honest sort, so I will oblige your request. This very morning, one of my assistants found my establishment unlocked, and when he went inside to investigate, he discovered that my most prized possession had been stolen. To make matters worse, in their place he found this message. You have just been robbed by the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Okay, so we're looking for a loop pin most likely? Wolf Burglar? Surely you've heard about his recent exploit. Similar calling cards were found at the scene of the other robberies. And now I too have become a victim. A series of robberies committed by a thief with a calling card? Oh, there's no way Inspector Hildebrand's going to be able to resist the lure of this case. I thought the two of you were inspectors, but it makes no difference to me who catches the criminal. And since the Segumi seem to be at a loss, you will be generously rewarded for any information that leads to the recovery of my stolen property. I wish you well in your investigation. Happy to help, you know? No problem. I mean, yeah, I can see Hildebrand actually coming to this case, but I still think he's stuck somewhere. All we got to do now is stick with this case, and we will be reunited with Inspector Hildebrand. I just know it. Call it my keen inspector's assistant sense. Anyway, I'm gonna try to learn more about the other robberies. If you learn anything interesting, come find me. My throat is gonna get very dry today. As I'm still working on my voices. I'm gonna do my best to have some voices in this one. The best I can. Nashu Makaraki is on the case. Look out, Mr. Wolf Burglar. Your days of wolf burglaring are numbered. Because Inspector Hildebrand, I can't read it that fast. But we're gonna find him. Okay. Was this just... long since I've had a chance to whip up a batch of Nashu's delights. You can be sure I'm putting these little darlings to good use next time. Oh, bugger. Good thing I've got plenty more stashed away. Well, shit. Oh. He's got burst. What happened to the ladies? I think you just committed like double murder there, Nashu. Oh, I missed these ones. I'm so glad that they ended up bringing Hildebrand back in Endwalker. Because this is definitely a quest line that just has to be. This gives no XP. Oh. Interesting. Well, we're still gonna stay as a paladin. You have no... Life imitates art, imitates life. You have no one but yourself or the kami to blame for what comes if you talk to Nashu Makaraka. Ah, she's a dangerous one. But there's no XP at all? Well, I guess because there isn't really any fighting on these. Well... Then I could also be just my healer self. Well, if it isn't Melicity looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I've got news for you. I've been asking after the wolf burglar fellow, the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems that he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchant blind, I'll grant you that. No doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. Dear sweet lord. Not bad for self-trained artist, wouldn't you say? We need to call Alpha now. I don't have any words. Not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board, the metaphorical one that is. If you and me seek out and question the rich and the famous, the sort of folk the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can't learn something new. I'll head to Guganadori and you can check out the tea house and the holstery. No, don't feel, because I started the questline as a paladin now. Now I gotta stick to it. My brain has decided that that is how we're gonna have to do it. Now, to the holstery. I need to get myself one of these cushions. Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him, for a mercy. He has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps he thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house. On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it, but alas, the heart will not be denied. I mean, everyone has to have something. Like, even if you're poor, it doesn't make sense to not have anything. You still also have to make yourself like a little bit happy. Too long has it been since I shared the pipe with Ejin. You calling me an idiot? How fortunate I... Huh? You've no desire to smoke, only talk of the wolf-burr, I see. I have no personal experience on which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is... What I know is known to all, but if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best effort, the Sekisegumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will now favor me with the tales of your own, I ask that you leave me to my pipe. It's a far less demanding company. Sure. You talk to somebody over there. This is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a Lupin, because that is like a group that was introduced in this expansion pack. Fiending Pundit. I say, the Kugane Wolf Burglar? Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Bah, there's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Ovi had seen the days before he took it. Ugh, if there was any justice in the world, he would be paraded through the street and boiled alive. What? Intenconto? Holy shit, you wanna drink some heaviest as punishment for thievery? Boiled alive. Could you not give them shirts? Yeah, boiled alive, that's pretty horrid. One hell of a way to go. Okay, we're going to the market. We did see Hildebrand in the market in the preview, so maybe we're gonna meet him? Ah, there you are! Think of any interesting tidbits? Sort of. So he's getting bold about the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, is that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mum and her magic fry pan. True, that is one terrifying woman. That said, we have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. Ah! Oh, god damn it. 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you alright? Oh dear. Ah, see, that's the 5-year stalker. According to the samurai I bumped into the other day. Shiki something, was it? Oh, we meet again, my lady. I say, you must think me in a habit of trampling my fellow pedestrian. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with the thought of my investigation. That's right. You were after the wolf burglar too. Got any lead? As a matter of fact, I do. I but recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. Yeah, the wolf is gonna be there. Much as I would love to converse with you at a great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again. Wait! Mr. Shiki, sir, can we come too? To the auction? If you like, but I very much doubt you will be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Oh, don't you worry about that. Melicity here got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. Tell him that. I'm terribly broke at the moment. Yes, very good. And by all means, come with me. I've been very lazy with my retainers as of late, so I'm broke as hell. I need to sort that out. Okay, we have to speak with Nashu. It still bothers me that I cannot get a kimono like this. Or this, because Tataru gets to wear one, and I don't get one. And it's really unfair. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. A guest should be arriving any moment now. I remember you. Master Akebono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors. I did not know you would be joining us. I presume you come to watch for the wolf? But should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not one to surrender without a fight. Sure. Okay, is the guy gonna be in the background again? Also, where is Hildebrand? Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This day you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first, a queer misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wild of Yangxia. Wait. The hell? Why do you have a Kikiri here? I is none other than the fabled Ratman, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestowed life everlasting. What? You're selling it so they can eat? No. Oh no, this is really fucked up. Can I buy him? Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So shall we start the bidding at 500,000 Kobani? 600. 700. 800,000 Koban. 800,000 Koban going once, going twice. Sold to Master Akebono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. He is the absolute fuck is this? He's not really gonna eat him, is he? We better fucking not. The statue you're about to see was brought to Kugane from the west, the land of Iorusia, to be precise. This man is shady as hell. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. Actual hell. I give you the Orusian gentleman. A masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate detail. The feature so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man frozen in time. What the hell? Well, would you look at that? The statue's the spitting image of the inspector. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? You idiot! It is the inspector! Oh god. Huh? Was that the trick of the light? Or did the statue just twitch? How is he holding this pose? You mean to say you think it might actually be the inspector somehow? Frozen by a temporal magic? In that case, I've got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. Oh, she's gonna throw a bomb at him. Yep. Oh dear. Stay your bomb-filled hand, my lady, I beg of you, lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. I suppose you have a point. And it wouldn't be very inspector-like to blow innocence to kingdom come. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. I knew it. There's no statue. It's the genuine article, in the flesh. Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again, or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. This bizarre sculpture is, in truth, a man? Is such a thing even possible? My dude, you just sold a living being to be eaten, so I don't know. Like, living sentient. You sold a kicker. They're merchants. Strange. I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It's a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way his feature change fluidly and effortlessly. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 Koban? 600. 7. 800,000 Koban to be paid in full here and now. Just the way they look at him, going, you bastard. Once more, Master Akibono will not be denied. Will any challenge his claim to the Eorzean gentleman? We've got to do something, Malicity. If we don't, these people are going to buy the inspector. Sure. I bid 900,000 Koban. There is nothing in the world that cannot buy. 1 million. I mean, I can keep on going up. Ugh, what is the meaning of this? Oh god, the thief stole Hildebrand. By the Kami, the Eorzean gentleman has vanished. Well, Eorusian gentleman. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. That thrice-damned Oni, he struck again. I saw him. The fiend with wolfish features, he took to the statue and ran toward the short pier. Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildebrand has been stolen, kidnapped. We gotta go after the wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him, like that poor Kikir, and we can't have that. Are we not gonna do something about the Kikir? I feel like we're just glossing over the fact that we watched the Kikin be sold to be eaten, and we're just not gonna do anything about it. That is really messed up. Okay, short pier. Oh well. I guess such is life in Kugane. You happen to be the wrong species and you're gonna be eaten by people. How do we get down there? Short pier is like down here? There. I still can't believe Inspector Hildebrand was stolen. That got to be a first. Yes, as I said, that is what I saw. Oh, you followed me, I presume, of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well? Of course we are. He got Inspector Hildebrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Erusian gentleman, that hideous statue? I dare say no one in the right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board the boat with the statue and head toward the ruby prize. It was a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect, though it is a lupin. Too bold was the fiend this day. I am seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight. He has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the ruby prize. Where is the ruby prize? Oh, it's in the ruby sea. Okay. Quickest way is to go there. I would have. I hate the city. It's so confusing to navigate. Okay, if I go up here and then across the bridge, then I come to here, which I can run to the end of, and that should take me to the Ruby Sea. I think if I had played the game more during, like, Stormblood, I would know the city way better. But as I have not spent too much time here, I always get turned around in, like, how to get across the areas with all the bridges. If only there was... The Aetheryte was far away. I was here. It was very far away. There was no Aetheryte close to me. And, like, the closest Aetheryte to here, in this area, is, like, down there. That's very far. So this was definitely the shorter way to do it. That's just a big tower. I have the eyes of a hawk. If it's both a blessing and a curse. On the other hand, I can see everything, but... On one hand, I can see everything. But on the other hand, I can see... everything. Oh. That is unfortunate. That bear's tower just keeps on going and going and going. Yeah, it does. Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the wolfman and his stolen statue. Have you seen it? Alas, I cannot say I have seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there has been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wave through our smaller vessels, leaving our waters absent. Absent cause? This lupin you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We shall continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has a reason to keep a close watch on these waters? I mean... of wolves and gentlemen. Sugar is chiding himself for overlooking the obvious answer. Isn't it like the turtle people? Oh, this guy is not part of the Confederacy? I thought you were talking to the Confederacy. Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to know the coming and going of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. This is their very survival rests on their ability to extract payment for safe passage. The so-called Ruby Tithe. Takasuki is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possession must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. Sure. Thankfully, I can fly here. Okay, this is fitting. I am wearing pink. My shield is pink. My sword is pink. I'm flying on a pink pig. It is very, very cute. At least I don't have to swim across like we had during that time. If you squint just the right way, it looks like it got ears. Or is it horns? You're not wrong. By the Kami, I am no wealthy merchant. Be reasonable, I beg of you. Searching for a bandit on a boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandit are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. I, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the water. A dead man drifting. Oh, that's probably Hildebrand. It's one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what. So I took to the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I am not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Bacco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. I mean, I think anyone would be traumatized if they saw Hildebrand as a corpse in that pose, because that's one hell of a pose. That man in a boat bound for the Isle of Bacco. That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Ah, don't you see? He mistook the Eorusian gentleman for a corpse. The boat belongs to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. God, what a luck! Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on to the Isle of Bacco and that thrice-damned wolf. To be fair, Hilde can be traumatizing even when completely alive. True, but just the last facial expression we saw on him, imagine seeing a corpse with that facial expression, just floating out in the water. I fully understand why the guy went like, nah, I'm not going near that. That thing looks not right. Looks very disturbing and should not be touched or approached. Like something from a horror movie. Well, this is the island. I see no gentleman. I am curious if the stalker is going to be following us as well. Hark, over there! A wolf! Or is someone who's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Ah, we've got him now. There are, like, probably more than just few loop. That is not a lupin. Though it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. That is a Halloween costume. Come me for friend. This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by the burden of the soul. What the hell is this? It's a gentle dead man? I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberating than I had in life. More purpose and meaning and brotherhood. Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Eorcia and the others? As I live and breathe, in even further reaches I find myself reunited with Master Hildebrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first, as unbelievable as it may sound, we heard rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, said to be home to the host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. So why are you dressed as a wolf? Ah, truly, well, that would explain why the myriad skeletons we found were devoid of unlife, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I am at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned and Eorcia was ever so far away. Just then I felt a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I had felt the pull of our leader, Master Hildebrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail, and it led me to this place. God, that is no coincidence. The inspector and a burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on the island. Good sir, do you feel Inspector Hildebrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? As surely as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and feast on the goo inside before you can say go. Follow me. That is alarming. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolf getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, though it's quite fetching, I've got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Hildebrand needs us. I did not expect us to meet one of the zombies here. Nothing I've heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter, if this... Oh! Dude's there, in the background, by the rock. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust in him wholly. You shouldn't. But sure. I love that by this point, Mike, like, Warrior of Light is just like, I just go along with it. I'm not surprised anymore. While everyone else get to be confused. Which is nice. But yeah, it seems the guy is still following Nashu. We need to go up. Are all the undead in the West so gentlemanly? No, it's a particular subset. I think it's a wonderful look for him, don't you? I mean, he's very fluffy. Yes, Master Hildebrand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the wolf burglar, at long last, we will bring that bastard to justice. Well away. Ah! Well, we found the burglar. Wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Surrender! Gah, so they finally caught up to me. He looks exactly like my sketch. No, he does not. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. Aye, this day the Bakufu will have their man, that is to say, their Lupin. Oh, damn you! The inspector still not snagged out of it. This means it's time for a triple serving of Nashi Delight Dango style. Oh dear. He knows what's coming. Bombs! Look at me. Are those bombs? Idiot! Get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! You will never... Oh no! Oh, at least they were colorful. Velatala says, I will never understand how people cannot enjoy this. I don't understand either. These are some of my favorite quest lines. I will be forever disappointed that I didn't stream the original and Heavensward one. Help, Malicity, Nazio, anyone! I suppose we ought to save the inspector. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived the trip back to Dalamud, so this is nothing. Let's go get that wolf burglar instead. Okay. Well, got our thief. I told you before, wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. Ugh, if that's how it's gonna be, then fall it is. Oh. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. Suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty price like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. No, the statue was... Well, we should probably get Hildebrand out of the ground. Ah! The nerve of that villain! I say, Malicity, I've come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. I was gonna save you. Hooray! Inspector Hildebrand is back. Nothing like a brush with a certain death to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector? What manner of sorcery is this? The Eorusian gentleman. The statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if it's living, breathing thing. I trust I needn't remind you, I too am capable of such motion despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue. Quite right, he's an agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Yeah, just go with it, dude. Good sir, by your garb I gather you're a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? Ho ho, as I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in foreign land, who should I be greeted but by a Far Eastern fad? I love that I clap with, like, I've completely embraced this. But ho, what is this? Already my keen investigatory senses has alerted me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for the honor of justice and hard-boiled egg. Wait for me, Inspector. You know I can't run that fast. Master Zombie Brand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would, if I weren't, you know. But much as I would love to join you in your adventure, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. This poor samurai. So, in Eorzea, man may be an inspector extraordinaire, as well as a zombie overlord? Truly, yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs. I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I'm glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. Poor man. This is a tough one. Where did the inspector go? He went there. Let's follow suit. See where this questline takes us, because Hildebrand is always amazing. And if he senses something, then that's gonna be something nice. Also, apparently a hard-boiled egg. Hey! I think it's the Kikir. Friends in need of friend, are you, friend? Yes. Look! Looks like Inspector Hildebrand found a Kikir. Another Ratman. Like the one they sold at the auction. Yeah, it's not a... Did I not tell you I'd caught the scent of a case? And here it is, I give you the case of the kidnapped Kikir. Simply put, this adorable little fellow, dearest friend, was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on a ship as sailors for East Aldran Trading Company, docked at Kugane, docked to unload goodly goods, when goodly merchant comes and offer tasty feast to me and friendly friend. By the Kami, did the Ratman just speak? Kikir, not Ratman, rude man. Why does no one here know Kikir? Always demon with fluffy flesh. Huh. We go with good merchant, all alone. Many turns, left, right, left, very confusing. Then bad man grab friendly friend, put a gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too, and then I jump into water. It would seem that our current carried him to the shore of this island, but I have yet to ascertain the motive, or why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless Kikirin sailor. Because they do not know or do not care about he is a Kikirin. He passed for a Ratman of Far Eastern folklore, the flesh of which can, some believe, bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with the most unusual features, an incredible, albeit hideous statue of Eorzean, make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront the criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway land to sell at auction. The fiend. At the very least, we know he sold this Kikirin friendly friend. We got to save him too. Right, you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free. Please don't, make the Kikirin be already eaten. Yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you. Okay, I'm guessing Kugane? Yes. Back to Kugane. This time I'm gonna use the Aetheryte. I'm gonna use the Aetheryte. When I go there, I'll use the Aetheryte, so I don't have to run around the city. I can do this. So this one would be closest. It was down here somewhere. Yes. Hello. The posing. Come, you strike me down. The Orusian gentleman is alive. Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand. For the crime of kidnapping a Kikin sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. At least the look on Hildebrand is like, wait. I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, were you to level such accusation, much less place me under arrest? You're not of the Sekisegumi, a common Ronin, are you not? You. A common Ronin came from the countryside looking for work. Work so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece. I saw what audacity the selfsame piece stands before you with the Kikirin who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, that defeated you. The last you could do was demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain, there is no denying it. And yet, I do, Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Sekisegumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. Can we not work them, though? And with that, I bid you good day. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me. Ha! Ha! Here's one of the Sekisegumi. We had an eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglars and meddling merely delay the inevitable. You have all the proof you need. Now do yourself a favor and come quietly, or don't, and do me a favor. Shigure, owing to the effort of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards. However, that you failed to inform the Sekisegumi of the wolf burglar's crime, despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own, is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Sekisegumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. Ah. Hey, they found the other Kikirin. Oh, look at the size difference. 1,000 thanks for you saving my friendly friend. Warrior and warrior we will be next time. No more following goodly merchant into dark alleys. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common Ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Sekisegumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Sekisegumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice, and thereby earn the approval of the Sekisegumi. Oh, he got very excited there. Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. Trying to find the guy in the background. He's probably somewhere. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane wolf burglar, and we shall start right this instant. Yeah, if they decided to do it, there's no backing out of it, buddy. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that man, but I suppose I should be grateful for the help. Eh. I think you should just go with it. Where did the other two go? I love that they just ran off somewhere. Melissa, was it? I should thank you for joining me in this endeavor. Perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seem rather more reliable. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He is cunning, clever foe, as the evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. I too may be prone to fit of passion, but I should like to think is nothing compared to that of the Eorzean gentleman. You need to teach him how to say Eorzean. Poor guy. What's happening with the Namasu? Hildebrand will return in The Blade Mislaid. Oh, that's the new dance. How did they get the Ronin guy to dance with them, though? It's gonna be really hard when I go to the Endwalker ones, because I know... Is it like one that comes out each patch or something? Like, it means I can finish them without finishing the story, which is really annoying. In the eye of the Hingan. Shiguri is a man on a mission. Have you heard, Melicity? The wolf burglar for whom we have been searching day and night has struck again. Word reached me but moments ago. The inspector and his assistants are a step ahead of us, but if we hurry we may arrive before they begin questioning any witnesses. You will come, will you not? Yes? Then let us brook no further delay and make haste to the Rakusu district. Ah, the curse of being current. It was nice getting like a year's break from that. Though, like I say, coming from WoW, I'm very used to waiting. But different from WoW, I get more involved in the story of Final Fantasy. So it might be harder to wait. Okay, is the creepy guy gonna be here somewhere? Probably just in the cinematic. The wolf burglar struck again. It was a near thing, I say. A near thing. Alright. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, stand ready to assist any and all who seek redress? 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 That word is weird. For crimes dastardly and daring. My keen inspector sense has led me hither. Speak, my good man, what injustice befell you here? Inspectors? Ah, yes, the Westerners. I remember you, girl. If you are so eager to hear the tale, then I should be glad to tell it. It was him, the wolf burglar, bold as ever. He attempted to steal the finest sword in my collection, the Soboru Tsukihiro, in broad daylight. By the kami! But you say he attempted? And failed, aye. Little did the fool know I had recently employed a new bodyguard, a peerless samurai worth every koban. So the fiend was unable to abscond with your precious blade? Truly, you are fortunate indeed, Master Akebono. Yet surely this is not the end of it. The wolf burglar has his pride. He is not wont to forsake a prize. Master Akebono, I have no doubt that the thief will come for the blade again. And again, I pray you permit me to aid your men in protecting this treasure, that we may finally bring this villain to justice. You have spirit, I grant you that, but I have no need of an additional guard. Your Yimbo alone is worth 100 men, if not more. Master Akebono, I think you underestimate this foe. You try my patience, boy. I've made my decision, and I will not suffer it to be questioned further. Find another way to earn the Sekisegumi's approval. Now then, I have a pressing engagement in Sanjo Hanamachi, for which I have been looking forward to all week. And I'll be damned if I'm going to let this business with the wolf burglar delay me any further. Good night. Well, Apherius let this turn of luck lull him into a false sense of complacency. He should be doubling the guard or tripling it. If only he would reconsider. If he will not listen to reason, then he must be made to listen to reason. When in doubt, try again. It's not the most well thought out plan, but for lack of anything better. Alright, let us follow Master Akebono to Sanjo Hanamachi and once more impress upon him the gravity of the situation. He was behind the pillar? I forgot to look out for him because he's... I get lost in the story. Wait, do I need to go? There. There. I've dressed this girl up in a lot of different outfits for my tailor. He's quite sweet. Which is precisely why it's so important for us to speak with him. Perhaps he would fare better if I taught him the mendable art of parley. God, no. You can do it, Shigure! Ask all of you like, but the answer is still no. There are a very short list of people we get to pass, and none of you lot are on it. I applaud your diligence, I do, but we are here to help. If you would admit us to speak with Master Akebono, that we might convince him to let us stand guard over the Soboru Tsukihiro. Ah, so that's your game. Trick the deaf doormen into letting you in so you can steal Master Akebono's priceless sword. How stupid do you think I am? As if he would consort with the likes of you lot? Not a looker among you. Really? My mother has told me I'm quite handsome. I am sure she has. Maybe if he was in the mood for Teikomochi. Not today, though. Master Akebono made it quite clear that he would only welcome additional entertainers if they were geiko of surpassing beauty. Which you are not, so piss off. That went rather poorly. I suppose we have no choice but to resign ourselves to this outcome. We are gonna dress up in drag, aren't we? Hey, Shiguri. I think not, but I have a plan. A plan of surpassing beauty, if I do say so myself. Are you acquainted with any geiko, perchance? Well, there is an Okia nearby whose proprietors may have given me a few odd jobs, but... Wait, what exactly is your plan? All shall become clear in time. My good man, lead the way to this Okia. By the way, I do apologize if my pronunciations are terrible. I have no idea how to say any of these things. I am pretty sure we're about to dress up as Geico. Was it Geico? We're about to dress up. This... Inspector Extraordinaire. Is that really a profession? A legitimate one? I've certainly never heard of it. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. Most humble greeting to you, fairest maiden. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, am given to understand that you are an acquaintance of Shigura here. I have been given the hapless fool a handout or two, and now he shows up on my doorstep in the company of Ichian Inspector. I can only assume this means he's yet to find honest work. Indeed, much to all of our chagrin, Shigure is not gainfully employed at present, but that regrettable circumstance is not what brings us to you. Nay, it's a matter of a far greater import, a grave injustice which must be averted at all cost. Oh, I'm also falling asleep. To that end, my lady, I would have you clothe my steadfast assistant in your finest kimono, for but a brief time only. You may be assured, it shall be returned to you post-haste. Why would she do that? Loan you a kimono? Just like that? I'm not sure what mischief you inspectors get up to in your line of work, but in ours, a kimono is priceless. No geiko worth her salt would simply let a stranger parade about town in hers. Is the guy in the background somewhere? Not for nothing, at least. Aye, if you're truly in desperate need for my assistance, then you should be willing to pay for it. Say 70,000 Eorzean gil? I, have a gambling problem. Love the horse birth. Lost my last gil to Queer Rhapsody. I'm not paying her. There. I know all too well the temptation of the saucer. But worry not, my friend. I am more than capable of paying for this expense. Not you. Pay the woman. With what, Inspector? Your coin purse is empty. As when? Oh dear. This is certainly a fly in the ointment. So you plan to disguise Nasio as a Keiko, so that she may enter into the company of Master Akebono, and thereby keep watch for the wolf burglar. I hesitate to call it one of surpassing beauty, but... that was a slight insult on her appearance, but if it's our best option... Do not even think to say it, my good man. I would never take the money of a down-on-his-luck youth with no job or skill to speak of. Dear God, man, you are so cruel. But of course, it is as ever so simple. A mean by which we may achieve our end without spending a single coin. In my brief time here, I've come to understand the myriad complexities of Hingan culture. There is a custom by which one may express the fervor of his conviction by shaving every hair from his head. Is there not? Well, yes, I suppose you have the right of it, but are you willing to go to such length to secure a kimono? I'll do the honors. Dear God, no. Don't touch me. Don't. Oh, there he is. In the background. A beauty reborn. He looks exactly the same. Oh no! My hair! My beautifully flowing locks! What have you done to me? That is brilliant! Utterly brilliant! I don't think I've laughed so hard in ages. Chin up, Shigure. I dare say she did you a favor. The Sekisagumi might be inclined to take you more seriously now. You can have your kimono, with my thanks. Never mind the gill. The entertainment you've given me is payment enough. My lady, you're a saint. Are you ready, Nashi? Always, Inspector. Wait here, everyone. I'm sure it won't take long to put on one of these things, right? I think they take like a while to put on. Verily, there is no greater truth than that if we trust in ourselves and the gods, fate shall conspire to see us succeed. You just took away the man's hair. Is this the will of the kami? Poor guy. I believe I hear them coming. Ta-da! Why does she get a kimono? I don't get a kimono. Oh, she looks adorable. My dear Nashi, you look incredible. Wow, actually, yes, you do. She looks every bit the Geiko. I cannot fathom the doorman turning her away. The dude is still hiding there in the back. Come, my friends, let us put Nashi's disguise to the proof. I'm gonna keep complaining about it. I want a kimono. Why does he get a kimono? I don't get a Can you give me a kimono? The inspectors are mummers, are they? The show they put on was better than some of the draws I've seen in the Miyakosa Theatre. Yeah, the guy was hiding here. It's unfair. I've searched the store, I haven't even found it on the online store. Which is quite upsetting. Alright, please let our friend in. Let this work. We need it to work. Say what you will about the rest of us, but you would have to be blind to disparage my stalwart ass. That is, the lovely Geiko, Nashu. A Geiko, eh? Alright, let's have a look at you. Oh, and where has this lovely lass been hiding? Master Akibono's here to take a shine to you. Alright, the girl may enter, and no one else. Are we sure we want to send her in? Hussa! It worked! Wish me luck! Good luck! This is gonna go terribly. Though, is it wise to let her go alone? Ideally, at least Melicity or myself should have accompanied her, no? Oh, Shikure. I did tell you it was a plan of surpassing beauty, did I not? So, beauty surpassing Nashu? Huh, they're missing a sword. Oh! That's the guard? The sword without peer. The Saburo Tsukihiro, the Geiko without peer. Chiyoyumi. What fortune that I may enjoy the company of the finest treasures the world has to offer. Their very presence makes the wine taste that much sweeter. I could not agree more, my lord. Alas, where you may lay hand upon your magnificent blade at a whim, in vain I struggle to navigate the endless labyrinth that is a woman's fickle heart. They want a kimono not with the jacket they're wearing, because I've seen that kind of things. At which I desire I take. That which I desire I take. As will you when my little project is complete. But why isn't there like a blade in the hilt over there? Has it already been stolen? Because there's nothing in the hilt. Dear, you may come and have a drink with us. Come, come. If my lord insists, she'd be glad to partake. Such a beautiful girl you are, and so skilled dancer as well. You deserve only the best, and the very best you shall have, if you but give yourself body and soul to me. Oh, I fear my lord rather admirable perseverance encroaches upon the obsessive. As I'm sure I have told you 1,000 times before, I should be glad to entertain one and all with the traditional art. Stubborn as ever, I see. No matter, in due time you will be mine, one way or another. Why are you so creepy? Is it alright to join my Discord? Yes! Definitely, everyone is welcome to the Discord. Just go to the Discord and then pick a role fitting your interest if you're into the streams or if you're part of the free company or whatever. But yes, definitely welcome to the Discord. Abe should be able to link it in the chat. If he doesn't, I will link it in a minute. Begging your pardon, my lord. Oh, this is a welcome surprise. My lord, did you call for another gecko? Never mind. Come, my dear, have a seat. Salutations and greetings, my good sir. She is eating quite a bit. Oh dear. Oh no, Hildebrand, no. What is the meaning of this? I explicitly said I would be receiving no takemochi this day. Far be it from me to judge a man for his pleas, my lord, but I fear this is a bridge too far for me. Oh, such beauty, such grace. Oh, that's gonna distract the guard. If the sword hasn't been stolen already, that is. I think the sword has been stolen. Also, why does Hildy now get a kimono? And a fan. You get kimonos and fans and I get nothing. Be that it as it may, now is not the time. The day after tomorrow, perhaps, after I had time to recover, but not today. Wait, what does he think Hildebrand is offering him? Will my lord not reconsider? Pray allow me one dance to convince you. Enough! Yimbo, remove this fetching yet belligerent takemochi from my sight. What is a takemochi? Hold on. I need to Google this. Taikomochi. It's the Japanese version of the jester. It's like a male geisha. Focused on storytelling, humor, and conversation. Ah, alright. Lay hands upon a fair maiden. I will do no such thing. Are you defying your master's order? The master who has already paid you an unconscionable sum of money for your services. Yeah, that was just intense. A contemptible master who consorts with lecherous dogs. I agree to serve only as the sword protector, not as an executor of your whims. That fucking thief is there. There he is, the wolf burglar. Oh wait, was it like the hilt is on the lower one and the blade is on the upper one? Is the blade not supposed to be kept in the hilt for its, like, protection? Impossible. At last, the villain reveals himself. We have you now, most wolfish of burglars. Okay. Yes, it was I all along, Hildebrand, master of disguise, inspector of 1,000 faces, defender of justice. You forgot to wash your face. I feel so conflicted. So, you're not a Taikomochi? Pity that. Bugger me. If it isn't the talking statue. Fancy meeting you here. Come to watch me steal the Sapporo Tsukihiro. Well, you know how it goes. Don't let him get away! Halt, you fiend! That's the table. I love this quest line. What happened? There you are, my dear. You're unharmed. I would be heartbroken if there were even a single scratch upon my concubine-to-be. Don't call her a concubine. My lord would do well to take great care when he places where he places his hands, should you wish to keep them. I love this woman. My man, you got a sushi on your head. Confound it, how does he manage to escape every time? But rejoice, my friend, for he has failed in his thievery once more. That's not the blade he was stealing. The Sapporo Tsukihiro remains safe and sound. You bold imbecile! Look at what you're holding. Does that look even remotely like the Sapporo Tsukihiro to you? Does it? Does it? For the record, I'm not actually bold. Be gone from my sight, and do not return until you've found my sword. So we have... Who is it? The thief's sword we have? Oh, poor man. Have we met somewhere before? Of course not. Don't be silly. No, definitely not. I mean, you do ruin my life frequently in the Golden Saucer. That may as well have been my best disguise yet. How do you fasten the braids onto your head? Is it like, do you have like clip-on braids or something? It's not easy being a Geico. No. After we went for all that trouble, he still manages to steal the Sapporo Tsukihiro. I sacrificed my flowing locks for nothing. Though I care increasingly less for Akibono, he is nevertheless a man to be reckoned with. What meager reputation I have will be forfeit if we fail to bring the wolf burglar to justice. But we need not pursue him alone. Yojimbo has volunteered to service. Together, we may yet redeem ourselves. We are taking the swordman. Oh my god, this is perfect. I think I know where the thieves headed to. Alright, where's the thief going? The blade mislaid. Shigure is determined to put matters to rights. I believe the wolf burglar has fled to Yangxia. Consider the dagger I took from him in the chaos. Though old and worn, it has been well cared for over the years. It's more than just a tool to him, I think, and is clearly of Doman design. What an amazing coincidence! The self-same detail had also caught mine eyes. I dare say you have making of an inspector, Shigure. I shall endeavour to take that as a compliment. To Yangxia. I should read the quest journal when complete. When I complete the quest. We might end the stream on that. I always forget that the journals have like its own text. Let me see. In the chaos and confusion of the theft, Shigure seized the blade from the wolf burglar, thinking it to be the Soboro Sukihiro. Alas, it was actually a common dagger, old and worn, and of Doman make. Yet therein may lie a clue to the whereabouts of the thief, Shigure believes. Sure. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the hideout. Let's go find our burglar somewhere here. Or somebody who may have made the sword? Or are we just gonna stand up on the cliff? Hey, it's the doggy! What? Aww! Hello! You're hideous. I love you. Oh, he actually looks kind of fluffy. Oh, he's probably super soft. You needn't wear Tiger's fangs. He's a good dog. He is. He's just very keen on hitting the golden pile I'm trying to steal from. Even if he's somewhere here, how are we to narrow a search? Look at all those crystals. So shiny. My words, have you ever seen anything so full of splendor? But forgive me, we must not lose sight of the matter at hand, or shall we pursue our quarry? That is a very good question, to which I currently have no answer. I do. What a nice little doggy. Daigoro is more than a mere traveling companion. His sense of smell is unparalleled. Give over the burglar's dagger, and he may track his scent. Brilliant idea, Jim. Yes, indeed. Here, take it. Jim? Okay, I can go with Jim. Woof, woof. And off he goes. Oh, he has a scent already. With me, Nashu. Perhaps fate is conspiring to see us succeed after all. Hey, you never know. You lost your hair for it. Eventually fate has to be kind to you, right? Make up for everything. Ah, poor guy. The Hildebrand questlines are... That's an interesting addition to the game. Because you have this generally quite intense story. And then you get Hildebrand, which is just absolute nonsense through and through, but in such a fun way. Jim. Daigoro seems to be confused. Has he lost the scent? Oh. Is the doggy alright? What ails little Daigoro? Why will he go no further? How is it you remember his... it's not like there's a Namazo about. Their stink befuddles his senses. Oh! There's Namazo in the area. Though unfortunate, we know the wolf burglar comes this way. Perhaps if we search, we can find some other clue as to his whereabouts? Leave it to me, Shigure. If there are clues to be found in these ruins, my keen inspector sense shall lead me to them. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait for me. Ah, there they go again. Charging off before we have a chance to discuss our plan of action. Must they always be so reckless? Yes. Nothing for it but to follow suit, I suppose. Why don't you search the area to the northwest, Melicity? Sure. This is why I have to be with them, because otherwise we wouldn't find anything. I find these heads really disturbing. Hey! Pungent Namasu. It's probably like dried out. Oh dear. Hey buddy. Alive I am, hale and healthy, yes. Nursing a rather vicious hangover from a surfeit of tea, but otherwise none the worse for wear. 1,000 thanks for you to waking me before I was set upon by ravenous beasts or thieving bandits, unless you wouldn't happen to be a thieving bandit, would you? No, but I'm hunting a thieving bandit, a lupin. A lupin? Now that you mean it. As you mention it, I have some vague recollection of a traveller with an unusual sword across his back. I was deep in my teacup at the time, but I know what I saw. You got drunk on tea? Huh, a drunken Namasu. What is his part in all of this? He saw the lupin. He saw the wolf burglar. What luck! Which way did he go? It's all a bit of a blur, so I doubt my memory will be of any use. My barbells, on the other hand, she'd do the trick. Your barbells? My adorable little friend, you need not strain yourself on our account. We too have ways of finding the fiend. Yes, my keen Namasu sense is telling me that the wolf burglar went that way. Yes, that way. Oh dear. Which way? I mean, you can go one, I can go the other. We may as well split up again. I would help you, but hangover. Yes. Bye-bye, friends. Have fun hunting the wolf burglar. Bye. I love their little squeaks when they walk. It's so... Oh! Stupid, ugly mouth. Go away. So, we need to search for the wolf burglar at least. Hey, I'm gonna get some XP at least. For my paladin. I'm trying to remember my rotation on paladin. I don't. I'm just pressing something. Okay, we need to find some hint of a wolf burglar. Oh! Plot relevant gloves. Among the irrelevant potsherds, you spy a somewhat conspicuous pair of gloves. If they belong to the wolf burglar, perhaps they may prove useful. Thank you for marking them as plot important for the plot. I cannot say that word. Daiko, I got gloves for you. Precious puppy. Found something, have you? Yes. I do not recall him wearing gloves, but for lack of other possible leads, I say, let Daigaro follow this fresh scent. Now that the Namasu is gone, he should have no difficulty finding the owner. Can't we just let him smell the sword again? Woof woof. If you didn't eat them, you wouldn't have been able to pick them up. That is just video game logic. Ah, woof woof. Off he goes. Also, is the guy in the background somewhere? Yes! He's there in the background, in the corner. What news, Jim? We came as soon as we heard the barking. Now that Namuzu has departed, Daigoro is capable of pursuing our quarry once more. Your stalwart comrade found gloves. Oh, pardon me. They may have belonged to him. So we were about to see where they lead us. Woof woof. I can't really bark well, so we'll just go with woof. He got the scent. Quickly, Melicity, we must not lose sight of Daigoro. I'm more alarmed by the fact that our stalker has not lost the sight of us. He's very persistent. Off goes the doggy. Look at his teeth. Hey, look at that. There he is. There he is. We mustn't let him escape this time. Old Ronin, you know well how quick he can be. Let us leave this pursuit to one he cannot outrun. Go, Daigoro. Seize the Lupin. Gosh, he's a fast doggy. Aye, there are none faster. Come, we must secure the sword and the thief. That is a moment to panic. Gold. We got level up music. Gosh, he really likes Copen, doesn't he? Well, we all have our weaknesses, I suppose. Still, there's no denying that he is a very, very good dog. How could he possibly have... Oh, the nerve. You lot really should have thought it through. Or have you already forgotten that I've got friends in high places? Montaro, to me. Montaro? Oh yeah, the hawk. Huh? What is happening? What is happening? By the Kami! What have you done to my bird? I don't know. Got you! I'm so sorry. Nobody knows how Hildebrand works. Also, good luck, Cappy Cap. Rejoice, Shigure, for I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have reclaimed the Soboro Tsukihiro. Yes, it seems we have. Though before we declare it with certainty, I would verify the authenticity of the blade. Oh, it's not going to be the blade, is it? But of course. Aye, this is no fake. It's indeed a work of art, a masterpiece that could only be treasured. The treasured Soboro Tsukihiro. He's gonna steal it, isn't he? No? Ah, I just remembered I have urgent business in Kugane, as well as it shall afford me an opportunity to return the Soboru Sugihiro to his rightful owner. Pray allow me to do so. You have my word, I shall surrender it to no one. I don't like this. Oh look, we are to have a friend like Jim, steadfast, loyal, honorable, amendable man from another mother. Let us quit this place and return to Kugane with the wolf burglar. I am sure the Sekisegumi have a cell with his name on it. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. I don't trust anybody to return things on my behalf. It just always feels a little bit iffy. Like it's not gonna make it to where it's supposed to be. But okay, we'll go. Hopefully everything is where it's supposed to be. I don't think it will, but hopefully. Aww. Got a cuddly kitty now. He's so cute when she sleeps like this because he kind of snuggles. He hugs her head and is always so cute. And she does this little like movement and it's the cutest. I think this is a lamp, right? Yeah, it's a lamp. It kind of looks like a paint roller to me. What business have you with the Sekisegumi? We found burglar. The wolf burglar? The lupin who has made mock of me and my brothers. Yes. I, Sigure, and my comrades have successfully captured the notorious wolf burglar of Kugane and brought him here that we might surrender him into the custody of the Sekisegumi. Full glad are we to accept this unexpected bounty. The fiend has been a source of unending consternation for us. My thanks to you all. Pray, bring him inside, honorable friends. Don't untie him. I'm waiting for where this is gonna go wrong, because it's gonna go wrong somewhere, right? Bloody fools, the lot of you. Blind to the true villain in your midst. Yeah, see? There had to be something. Is it true then? The wolf burglar has been detained? Well done. Who must we thank for this auspicious turn of events? I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, did bring the wolf burglar to heel with my customary style and aplomb. Very good, very good. And the Soboru Sugihiro? Where is it? Nah, that's you. Wake up. You mean you don't have it? I thought your Yimbo had returned it to you. Your Yimbo? That disrespectful disgrace of a samurai? Nay, I have seen neither hide nor hair of him. I can only presume that Jim is currently enjoying a plate of dango at the Uminako tea house before paying Master Akibono a visit. Or perhaps he absconded with the Soboru Sugihiro. This is all a joke to you people, isn't it? Of all the stupid, Inexplicable, utterly unjustifiable. For what reason could you have possibly even for a moment considered it wise to let a single man, and just any man, not just any man either, a man I just expelled from my service? Exactly, this is why you shouldn't send just some, like, singular person with the back. Mark me, Ronin, if you fail to deliver the sword, I shall make it the focus of my remaining years, that your dreams go unfulfilled. Holy shit. Like, I don't get my sword back, I will ruin your life. It will be my life's mission. We certainly can't have that. Which reminds me, Shigeru, you once told me it was your dream to serve alongside us. Is that still the case? Yes, sir, it is. Good, because in light of your recent accomplishment, I would like nothing more than to induct you into the Sekisegumi. What say you? Yes? It would be an honor, sir. Glad to hear it. There are, of course, some few procedures and discussion with my superior that must come first, but we may attend to them now, if your comrades do not mind waiting. Not at all. We will await your triumphant return, Shigure. Does that mean he's gonna get like a new outfit? He will be able to dress like the others? Which is basically the same outfit, just different colors. My friends, it's finished. Oh, you look so good. I'm very proud of him. Shigeri reborn. Well, I would not dare put it in such grandiose term, but indeed, I feel as though I'm a changed man. And it's you three who have changed me for the better. 1,000 thanks to you, Melicity, Inspector Hildebrand, Nashu. Though I have only just become a Sekisegumi, I've already been given my first assignment. I am to pursue the renegade Yojimbo and recover the Sapporo Shigehiro. Alas, as a new recruit, I have been afforded no additional men or resources to accomplish this task. If I am to succeed, I will need all the help I can get. Say no more, Shigure. I should be glad to give it to you. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby re-swear to help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hell to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for Jim and the Sapporo Shigehiro. And so, our hunt begins again. Wait for me, Inspector! Wait for me! No, there's no controlling that man. Poor guy. Like, it just gets inducted and then has to work with us. Part of me still struggles to believe it, Melicity. The wolf burglar captured and myself become a Sekisegumi. Again, I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for me. What an odd, circuitous path that has led us to this point. To be honest, the most vexing complication was the loss of my hair. Though Nasius assured me he is already in the process of procuring a potent tonic to remedy that. Oh, the hair tonic. Once more we find ourselves waiting for a fate to spur our step forward. Until we have a lead on the Sapporo Shigehiro, we can but enjoy our respite. So that was the third quest. How many do I have left? Hildebrand will return in the black heart beneath. I either have like 1 or 2 left, I think. I really like this dance. Is the creepy guy anywhere in the background or anything like that? I'm not seeing him. Oh, he is! He is! He's hiding in the pot in the background with Oh! This is glorious nonsense. 4 quests left? Or is it 4 quests in total? The Black Heart Beneath. Alas, Sigurd seems utterly devoid of hair and hope. But he's gonna get the hair back. Maybe. I love that they do this with a shine. Because 4 quests left, including this one. Not bad. I like that they do this because it's just the light. It's just the light shining off his head, like they did in A Realm Reborn, which made everyone proclaim Hildebrand to be a gentleman of light. You look well, Felicity. I pray your adventures have not been too taxing. As for myself, the search for the Soporo Shukihiro as well as Yojimbo continues, whether I could claim even a measure of progress. Ah, Shigeru, there you are. Oh, there... For a second there I thought they were up on a building. It's better that they're just on a bridge. We thought perhaps to find you inside, my bold man, but I see you are here and in the company of my stalwart assistant. Bold, you of all people should... Behind the tree? I look around. Having failed to seize upon new information of value or even passing relevance, we were in the midst of reconsidering our investigative strategy. But tell me, have you a word of Jim and our missing sword? Jim, who? Ah, yes. Yojimbo. No, I was just telling Felicity I have made no progress since last we spoke. You seem distressed, Shigeru. If you yet pine for your lost locks, then pine no longer, for we have brought you a hair tonic of preternatural effectiveness. Really? Well, that's actually a very considerate gesture. Thank you. Why not try it now? Aye, the sooner the better, perchance. It is like Where's Waldo Creepy Edition. Hey! I'm trying to see him, but I don't. I say to meet with the Master Zombiebrand and his bosom companion yet again. Truly, the Kami have been kind to me. It's always a pleasure to see a man of the old horde, but were you not bound for Eorzea? Why are you yet in the Far East? Indeed, I had thought to return home and rejoin my brothers, and to that end did I call upon a local fisherman to secure passage. It was from him that I heard a tale most fascinating, which compelled me to stay. A Funa Yuri, a far eastern variety of undead, have been seen wandering an isle shore, and my previous attempt to recruit fellow zombies had met with failure. I thought, why not broaden my criteria and appeal to this ghost in a spirit of camaraderie? Alas, it's the most elusive body, rather shy, it would seem. I sought to learn more of the fauna of the Funa Yuri by questioning the people of the city, but I have been unsuccessful thus far. I see. I realize this is sudden, but in your inquiries, did you hear mention of Jim? Jim? I fear I have heard naught of that particular far eastern spirit, though, to be honest, not all have been willing to entertain my company, perchance due to my undead nature. It pains me to hear that. In this world, there remain people prejudiced against the livingly impaired. You seek this gym, Master Zombiebrand? If so, I shall be glad to help. Grateful as we would be, it might be wise to change your attire. The people's reluctance to speak with you may be due to your passing resemblance to a certain wolfish fugitive who until recently terrorized the city. Oh, how careless of me. I shall change into something less conspicuous at once. Then it is settled. When at first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. Let us split up and speak with the men and women of Kugane. I wonder what he's gonna wear. Like, is he gonna go back into wearing, like, gentlemanly outfit, or is he gonna wear something more local? So that's it. Everyone is simply going to ask after Jim again. I mean, if it's so happening to lead to something, that's all well and good, but... Hey, if the quest marker says ask the people, we just go with it. It usually works out. Yojimbo, you say? The name does ring a bell. Ah, yes, now I recall. The Lupin fellow was asking after him as well, though that was some time ago. He's since been detained by the Sekisagumi, the Lupin, not your Yojimbo, that is. Not that I can imagine why. He's no criminal. Why, when I told him of how my mother had taken ill, he gave me a koban to purchase her medicine, without me asking or anything. They say he's done terrible things, but a man like that? No, I refuse to believe it. If there any justice in the world, he'll be set free. Well, I mean... Oh, hey, Bella! Oh, that does look amazing! Like with your blue and white hair. Also, Bunny! So cute. So are we not going to find out the wolf is good? Let me guess, you're searching for a man named Yojimbo. The Sekisagumi questioned me about him not long ago. Very desperate to find him, they were. I doubt they will receive much help from the populace at present, though. Why, you ask? Surely you've heard. The Kugane wolf burglar has been arrested. Despite what the wealthy elite would have you believe, he is no demon deserving of the harshest sentence. If anything, he is a hero to the downtrodden, having shared his spoils with the least among us. If you ask me, the Sekisagumi ought to take a closer look at the merchant he targeted. Akibono, in particular, has been the center of many dark rumors. Anyway, in light of the wolf burglar's detainment, many are less than willing to aid the Sekisagumi in their activities. And unfortunately, if they suspect you to be working with them, you too may find your overtures refuted. Ah. Yeah, I love your bunny. So pretty. Now all you have to do is change servers, move to Phantom, and you can join my FC, and then I can have a cute bunny in it. Aha. See? I'm very sneaky, trying to sell you on it. We have a house. It is cute. Oh, you're also pursuing that Yojimbo fellow? The Sekisagumi were asking after him the other day. I'll tell you what I told them. I've never heard of the man. And just between you and me, even if I did know something, I don't know if I would want to tell them. You know the Kugane wolf burglar? The one they locked away? Rumor has it they intend to inflict upon him a terrible punishment for his so-called crimes. Madness, I tell you, madness. Every single one of the burglar's victims were among the most notorious scoundrels of the city. Greedy merchant with no scruples whatsoever. What's more, everything he stole he gave to the poor and needy, and yet they decry him as a villain. Fools. Well, he's not really allowed to just go steal things, though. You know, two wrongs doesn't make a right. Though I think, like, he doesn't deserve to be, like, executed or anything for it. Like, is it chill? Like, don't make it too harsh? I see. And what have you learned, Malicity? Apparently, a certain Lupin is rather well loved. Ugh, I had no idea the plight of the wolf burglar waited upon the minds of so many. What exactly did they say? Well, that he's basically some sort of a Robin Hood, steals from the rich, gives to the poor. A hero to the poor and downtrodden. A criminal who simply gave away his hard-won spoils. This is all quite unexpected. But whatever aspirations they may cast upon his victims, the law is the law. Even disreputable merchants are deserving of a fair and equitable treatment. To ignore their plight is to let the mob decide their fate. That said, to hear that some may withhold information in protest is cause for concern. As a man of the Sekisegumi, I cannot help but feel conflicted. If I may, Sigure, you might be best dressed in less conspicuous clothing, at least for the time being. I hate to say it, but that is a sensible suggestion. Surprisingly, perhaps I should make use of my old kimono. Yet even if I were to do so, my face is already known. They would mark me as a Sekisegumi and perchance even resent my attempt to deceive them. Herr Tonic! I've got an idea. Why not ask the wolf burglar, if he's so popular with the people, who knows what secret they've told him? Ask the wolf burglar? If both me and Yojimbo had the signs on the Sapporo Sukihiro, then it's possible they may know one another. He's wearing a full... That's not less conspicuous, my undead friend. Although it's quite dark, so I didn't even notice him. Well done, Nashu. I was but mere moments from reaching the self-same conclusion. It is settled then. Let's go and question the prisoner without further delay. Are we not going to say anything about the chain mail-clad undead guy? Very well. Perfectly normal. Nothing weird about that. Greetings and well met, comrade. If I may have a moment of your time. That we might ascertain the whereabouts of the fugitive, Yojimbo, we wish to speak with the Kugane wolf burglar. Will you permit us to enter? Certainly, Sigure. If it will aid you in your investigation, follow me. Perfect. I mean, at least the wolf outfit was less intimidating. That one just looked silly. This looks like he might actually try to kill somebody. Hello. I trust you're enjoying our hospitality. I come bearing questions. Questions, eh? For little old me, you say? Following your arrest, the Ronin, Yojimbo, absconded with the Sapporo Sukihiro he stole from Master Akebono. He remains at large. We have reasons to believe the sword was his objective all along. Given that it was yours as well, I thought you might know something of the man and his motive. Everyone knows that the sword's worth bloody fortune, and then some. But finding a buyer for a masterpiece as famous as the Sapporo Sukihiro, especially after word of its theft has spread far and wide, well, good luck with that, say I. Why would surely have to avail themselves of the service of certain disreputable folks with whom I happen to be intimately acquainted. I would be happy to introduce you a lot, as soon as you set me free. What? Absolutely not. That is out of the question. Then we got nothing more to discuss. Best be on your way. Now, Sigurd, let us not be too quick to judge. If the goodly men and women of Kokane are willing to trust his good intention, then perhaps we should as well. We should not. Don't let him out. He will escape. This is going to be a huge mistake. An awful lot of people were willing to vouch for his character. If what they say is true, then it would be wrong to see him hanged. Hanging, though, is a little bit too far. I will propose to my superior that you temporarily release you in our custody for the purpose of our investigation. Should you abide by the terms of our arrangement, you may receive leniency. What say you? I say you got yourself a deal, Baldy. Will they ever consider my proposal, though? The deliberation alone may prove time-consuming, and if they refuse... Remind me, Nashiu, do you have that hair tonic on you? I sure do, Inspector. Now, it's a good time as any ever to try it, don't you think? Here, in the jail? Well, far be it from me to refuse. Remember to use the whole bottle, my good man. Pour it over your head until not a single drop remains. Not sure that's how it worked last time. That seems rather wasteful, but if you insist... I feel strange, like my scalp is... Oh, by the kami! Sigurd, you're alright. I heard you shouting. The light, it binds them. There are too many. Oh. We're helping the guy escape now. Perfection! Rejoice, my goodly burglar, as I, Hildebrand, the agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have liberated you from your unjust imprisonment. I mean, good luck with hanging the undead guy. Now see here, Inspector! Oh no, it's not quite your original color. Huh? What happened? Has the prisoner escaped? Still in his cell, I see, but what in the world was that blinding light? 1,000 pardon. One of my associates was carrying a small explosive, one of which detonated unexpectedly. I, of course, bade her take the other outside immediately, for safety's sake. I believe that explains that. Yes. Right then, if you will excuse me. Ah, yes, of course. Very good. Wait. When did Shiguru grow his hair? Now we just need to trust the undead fella to not stop facing the wall. Oh, yes. Did not expect him to have red hair. Or blonde hair. How we managed to escape undetected, I have no idea. I can but pray that our ruse will remain intact. The wolf burglar let the others into the waterways below. You should follow. Yes. Like, this is not alarming at all. We're just going with this. How do I get into the waterways? This way. Let me jump off here. Thank you. Oh. Flash. Been down here before? If so, you might have met my friend already. A contemptible lot. All Kugani cast-offs. If anyone heard a peep from your quarry, it'll be them. Come on then, don't be shy. I splash all the water. It's probably already been cleaned. Oh! You're looking well for a rat bastard. Takes a wolf to know a rat, So, what do we owe the pleasure? And more importantly, what did you step free of the Sekisukumi's noose? With my dashing good looks and my silver tongue, how else? But never you mind that. I need information, Koju. Do you now? Or is the Sekisekumi at your shoulder the one asking questions? No need to give the lad a hard time. He did right by me, and I mean to return the favor. You mean you're helping him? Have you gone mad? Even if I have, there's nothing you and yours need to worry your pretty little heads over. Give us a hand and we'll get out of your hair. Wolf's honor. They're not that bad bunch, really. Most tried to make it living on the straight and narrow. Some even had a mind to join the Sekumi like you, but were found wanting for this reason or that. When honest work no longer an option, that leaves the other sort. The dangerous, the disreputable, the dirty. Somebody got to do it, and so these industrious souls picked up the slack. Maybe they're not the cream you prefer to hobnob with, but while you're in their company, I ask you to comport yourself with modicum of civility. I should like to believe I've done just that. You'll forgive me if I've given you any reason to think otherwise. See? Best friends. We are all right then. We're after a bloke that goes by the moniker of Yoyimbo. Heard tell of the man? Yoyimbo? No, can't say it rings a bell. Oi, any of you know a fellow by the name of Yoyimbo? Well, there you have it. Might be different if he had a bounty on his head. What'd he do anyway? Piss in the Bogyu's rice porridge? If only. Stole the Soporu Tsukihiro he did. Fuck me. That's a beauty. Wonder why though. Finding a buyer even through the black market would be a challenge and a half. And if he had even put out the word he was looking, you would have heard about it by now. Bah, come all this way and leave for nothing. Here, let's not call it a day just yet. Assuming this Yoyimbo didn't steal the sword for the challenge, there's only two reasons he takes it. To sell it or to keep it. And if it's not about the money, then I doubt this is his first prize or his last. Hark! My keen Inspector Sense whispers and speaks of thieving collectors of swords. Yes, there can be no mistake. Aye, what he said, I suppose. If he's a collector, then only the best will do, which means his next target might be, oh, I don't know, the Amo ne Murakumo? Wait, the Amo no Murakumo? But I thought there was nothing more than a fairy tale. Do you mean to say the fabled sword of Eld actually exists? A giant kami tried to kill me and my friends with it, but I did deflect the blow. You what? I have so many questions. But first, where did this all happen? Poor guy. How was within the Kojin of that treasure vault, eh? If that's the case, then it seems to me you ought to continue your search in the Ruby Sea, no? It might well be the best place for us to look. In that case, let us brook no further delay and head to the Ruby Sea at once. Hey, good luck. Pardon me, I'm a little bit tired. Is my green screen acting up? Hold on, let me take a look. I'm not seeing it acting up in any serious way. Like this it would, yeah. Maybe shift things around a bit. There we go. It should be okay now. To think that the Amano Murakumo is not only real, but that it was brought to bear against you and yours by a kami of unfathomable strength. In any event, we now know where we might search the Ruby Sea. Before I may leave, however, there is a matter of great import which I must attend. Well, perhaps great import is something of an overstatement. I speak of the inspector's earlier advice concerning my garment. I will meet you at the Ruby Prize after I changed. Pray go on ahead without me. I insist. Sounds like a fair plan. Gosh, a costume change for Shigure. I can't wait to see what he shows up in next. I do wonder though, how much that blade would actually fetch on the market if sold? Don't give me that look, it's an honest question. Honestly, I want to know too. Good swords, good thought. Truly, there is no reason for the rest for the righteous, or whatever term one might use to describe Hildebrand's Helidor Maximilian Vandeville. All set for another trip into the glittering westward expanse. I know I am. Let us hop aboard the next ferry to the Ruby Prize and wait for Shigure there. As a request, come along. Now, I have no idea how to get from the sewers to here. So I'm gonna pay 100 gil to go to the Aetheryte Plaza. Because it's gonna be easier. Yay. Alright, now we need to go back to the Ruby Sea to try to figure out the sword, but like this is the second main questline we have about a sword collector. Because Gilgamesh was also a sword collector. I don't fully remember what the Heavensward one was about. If you had the sword and sold it, what would you do with the money? Just out of curiosity. I won't tell anyone. I don't know. You ought to be here any minute now. I can wait. Gilgamesh was lances. True. Gigi? Oh yeah! Oh! Ishigure! Over here! Over here! That's... But by the kami! I thought you were someone else first. Well, since I was suggested that I would wear something other than garment of a Sekisekume for a time, I paid a visit to Koginodori and purchased something completely unlike my usual attire. It's quite the change, but very much for the better, if I say so myself. I didn't realize you could be so fashionable. Fashionable, please, not you. You give me too much credit. I'll say, the get-ups with those sori. I don't see that becoming a trend. Your shoes don't really match. Not that it matters, we didn't come here to mess about. We got a collector to catch. Assuming he's after the Ameno Murakumo. Mura is like this. The words are so. Then we've got to get to the Isle of Seki. Any idea? What am I suggesting? By air or by underwater passage, eh? Bit more tricky than I thought. Without the blessing of the Kojian, the latter seems almost impossible. What about the bird of yours? Montaro, was it? After what the inspector did to him. He'll be keeping a white berth, I reckon. Assuming he's even fit to fly. It was a somewhat traumatic experience for all involved, aye. Forgive my bluntness, my wolfish compatriot, but it occurs to me that we have yet to hear your motives for attempting to steal the Sapporo Tsukihiro from Master Akebono. Did Koji say that selling such a blade would be extraordinary? Did not Koji say selling such a blade would be extraordinarily difficult? It's not stealing to take back what was stolen. That black-hearted bastard Akebono prized it from the hand of his rightful owner. He was a humble samurai who lived a humble life, devoid of most luxuries. A righteous man who never turned his back on those in need. Certainly not a young lupin boy who fled to Doma during the occupation. The two lived as father and son, with few comforts save each other's company. And then one day a merchant came calling, asking after the samurai's sword, asking him to part with his one prized possession. But a sword is a samurai's soul, and he sooner die than sell it, even for a fortune. But the merchant is not the sort to go quietly into the night. He changed tack and wormed his way into the samurai's affairs. Small sums at first, but bigger than bigger. Before he knows it, the samurai owes the merchant a veritable mountain of coin. And so he pledges his blade as collateral. The samurai worked day and night to reclaim his honor, but while strong in spirit, he was weak in body. He fell sick and soon after passed away, leaving his lupin charge alone in this unjust world. Aww. All this time, you were only... He left Kugane for a time and returned years later from Yangxia, having learned the ways of the shinobi that he might honor his adopted father by helping others as he helped him as a child. A chivalrous guise for a personal vendetta, perhaps. More than anything, he yearned to reclaim the samurai sword, the last surviving memento of their time together, that he might wear it with pride. At this time, Master Akebono was your main objective. When you broke into a shop in the Rakusa district, he was searching for the Sapporo Tsukihiro. You kept a close eye on him, even as you continued to target other distributable merchants, that you might drive him to take additional measures to protect the sword, knowing that in so doing, he would eventually reveal his location. Then it is settled. The Sapporo Tsukihiro must be returned to its rightful owner. Hey, if it's so hard for people to reach the Isle of Seki, how was your Yimbo planning to get there? That I do not know, but regardless, if he was headed there, someone must have noted his passing. I mean, there are boats everywhere. I say, we question the pirates of Sakasuki and see if any have observed a traveler resembling your Yimbo as of late. We're of the same mind, Shiguro. To Sakasuki post haste. I mean, yeah, can we not just borrow a boat? Also, how do you get over there? I mean, I'm guessing... There's no ferry from here to here. So, you must have swam this way, or found a boat. This makes no sense. Where did you go, my friends? Oh, there's the wolf burglar. If it's about what I said earlier, forget it. Finding your Yimbo and the sword is all that matters now. Okay, I'm missing people that should not be that easy to lose. Oh, there is Nashu. Honestly, I think he looks better in the new outfit than Sekisugumi one. I mean, it's fine. He kind of looks like a pirate. Okay, merchant and mender. Oh! There we go. Oh, I remember you looking for more dead men. No, not this time. You need a boat. A rail-thin samurai with a wide-brimmed hat and an oversized getup. A traveler like that would not escape my notice. Which is to say, I'm confident I haven't seen him. Sorry to disappoint you. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us. I mean... Cadla, you keep on moving things. Like, very carefully. He keeps on rubbing up against the camera. I said before, my good woman, when first you don't succeed, make inquiries again. That is a way. Okay, what are we gonna... Ask him. What was that? Lanky samurai with a large hat? As it happens, I spoke with a traveler like that. Had a dog with him too. Sure enough, he had the mind to head to the Isle of Saki. Couldn't imagine why. What's with their ad being as unwelcoming as they are, and there being no place to talk about. I told him as much, but he shrugged it off and went on his merry way. Come to think of it, I did see that dog of his not long ago, on the beach below, wandering about. I hope he didn't abandon him. You never know. You have been tremendously helpful. 1,000 thank yous. Surely the Canaan in question is Daigoro. We must gather there the others and search for Jim, beloved companion, at once. I love that he remembers the dog name, but not the guy's name. Okay. Spot the creep. He is here somewhere. Daigoro! Here, Daigoro! Oh, I think I see him over there. Hey, puppy. Ah, maybe he doesn't like us anymore. Now, you just gotta give the pup the right incentive is all. Incentive? Yeah, money. He likes money. He will be our best friend if you give him money. Surely it can't be that simple. Pay for yourself. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. So that's all it takes to win him over, eh? A single coupon. Greedy little thing. Oh, Shigeru, Daigoro is a good dog, and now he will lead us to his master. Oh, oh, we're going swimming. Okay, we're just gonna swim across. There he is. This is quite a fix indeed. Daigoro, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Hildy! Hey, Jim. Jim, my good man. I mean, you rapscallion. You've nowhere to run. Cease your shenanigans and relinquish the Subaru Sugihiro at once. I will do no such thing. Ever since I was bested by your tight-lipped associate over yonder, I yearned for an opportunity to redeem myself. And so I set about searching for stronger sword with which I might bring my everything to bear. I thought to claim victory with the Amino Murakumo in hand, but if circumstances demand we settle this here and now, then so be it. Sure. Stay your hand, my friend. Oh no, you only mean well. Securing the sword is grave responsibility which falls to... I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will resolve this conflict and reclaim the sword. Prepare to be amazed that the Sobaru Sugihiro is delivered into my waiting arms. Okay. Daigoro, oh Daigoro, come here, let Hilde give you a great big belly rub. Daigoro, you will do no such thing. What? Betrayed? The inspector does come from a wealthy family, so maybe he smells of money. Until you surrender the Sobaru Sugihiro, I will give Daigoro the most furious of belly rubs, thereby depriving you of the pleasure. Such is my ultimatum. Daigoro, return to me this instant. Oh, this solution is amazing. Oh, be on it. You win, the sword is yours. Good job. By the kami. I can't believe that actually worked. Inspector Hildebrand's power of negotiation are most impressive. Oh boy. Mommy! I would love to see his mom show up though. Yeah, this is fine. Wait, where is the Sobaru Sugihiro? Doesn't the wolf guy have it? Right where it belongs. You fiend! Return it at once! That's far enough. All of you. Bugger me, where did they come from? Oh boy, he's gonna be kicked out of the Sekisekume now. Oh, this isn't over. Sigure, what is this I hear about you setting free a notorious fugitive? Explain yourself at once. Well, you see, Inspector Hildebrand and I, in order to track down Yojimbo and the Sobaru Sugihiro, we needed to enlist the assistance of the wolf burglar. To that end, we removed him from the jail temporarily, of course. We have every intention to return him to his cell. Dude's gone. Dude's definitely gone. Yep, he's gone. Of course he's gone. Oh, he's gonna be kicked out. And how do you intend to do so when your prisoner has taken flight? Siguru, I charge you with aiding and abetting a criminal in their escape. Oh shit. Be reasonable. You know full well that everything Siguru did was to achieve a greater good, to uphold the law of the land. We will return this Sobaru Sugihiro and the wolf burglar, I swear to you. They don't seem convinced. But I'll help, you know. I understand that you are his friend, but to make an exception would only compound the offense. No man is above the law, not even our own. Well, shit. That did not go as planned. So our friend is now in jail. First you're Jimbo, then the wolf burglar, now Shigure. It's so much quieter when it's just the three of us. What a miscarriage of justice to see our Shigure spirited away like a common criminal, in complete disregard for the extenuating circumstances. It falls to us to find a way to right this wrong, but it's no place to devise a plan. Tukugane, my friends! Yay! Tukugane we go. Yeah, this seems to be just kinda worse. This poor guy probably wishes he had never met up with us. We are the worst thing to have happened to him. Like, we pretend to help him, but really what we have done is put him in jail. Yay! Okay, Hildebrand is over there. Oh, look! Somebody went like full inspector outfit. It's so lonely without everyone else around. I hope they're all doing alright. Oh, my good woman, I hardly know where to begin. Ever since our return, I've been racking my brain trying to conceive of a mean to which we might free Shigure from this predicament, but to no avail. By absconding with the sword, the wolf burglar has done us no favor, and yet I do not think his tale of the samurai and Akebono was a lie. My keen inspector sense tells me that the many threads of this tale are converging upon a single point, not far from now, in which all truth shall be laid bare for all to see. Core, that's what I like to hear, and I agree. I don't think the wolf burglar's bad at all. Once the Segumi realize that, they're sure to let Shigure off the hook, don't you think? I most certainly do. Nashu, furthermore, I say that to hasten this series of resolution, I must begin investigating Master Akebono at once. Hold the fort while I'm gone, my stalwart assistant. Yes, sir, Inspector. I don't know what he's about, but I'm sure it will be brilliant. Alright. Are we gonna get like one of those like end of episode things now? Hey, kitty. Yes, we are. Okay. I mean, this guy does look extremely evil with that mustache. I suppose this day was bound to come. No matter. Soon there will be nothing in this world beyond my grasp. I can't do evil laugh. Okay, who's gonna dance this time? Hildebrand will return in. The past is never past. Oh, they got him in prison! Oh, this genius! Oh, the creepy guy is in the prison with him. gonna put him like in the prison because that's where he is now. It's like it's an excellent little, just extra silliness. Cat is gonna take a bath in the meantime. Oh, give me like 2 minutes. I will be right back. And I'm back. So, let's continue on. The past is never the past. Like a moth to the flame, but why else would you come if not for Nashu, Hakagara, and Inspector Hildebrand shenanigans? At least they know, like I can't believe, like they're this self-aware about it. And then they end up not having any Hildebrand in Shadowbringers. Like, what the hell? It seems like such a weird choice to make. Oh, where in the world could he be? Hey, Nashu. Oh, it's you. I don't suppose you bumped into Inspector Hildebrand roaming about, have you? Making his inquiries? Oh, ever since Shigure got detained by the Sekisagumi, the inspector's been busy looking into the affairs of Master Akebono, but to no avail. Yeah, but he doesn't have like a proper Hildebrand questline. I don't remember where they have Hildebrand. Never fear, my faithful assistants, I have returned! Your unwavering loyalty to the pursuit of honor and justice and hard-boiled eggs is to be commended, my good woman. What? What's with the hard-boiled eggs? Is it because I have like a bunch of them in my inventory? I might go so far as to say that in all my years as inspector, I have known no fan more passionate than you. But speaking of fans, During the course of my investigation into the darker rumors concerning Master Akibono, I received a mysterious missive I can but presume was penned by one of my many admirers. Gosh! Inspector Hildebrand, even in the Far East you got yourself a following. Can I see it? Certainly, Nashu. That's interesting. It's definitely not written by a Hingan, but they don't seem to be too good with their Eorzean letters. Yeah, something of light. You who seek the strongest of swords, the Sopurusuki hero, know that I have laid claim to this most priceless treasure. If you would make it yours, meet me upon Kugane Ohashi for a duel to end all duels. Sincerely, you know who. There's something of light, you say? Why, he must be referring to none other than my humble self, the one and only gentleman of light. That said, I would much rather resolve this dispute without resorting to duels and the like. Wait here, my friend, while I go and attempt to reason with this misguided ruffian. I don't think they're talking to you. But I mean, who cares? You seem to be able to sort it out. I'm pretty sure they wrote warrior, not gentleman. Which probably means they're talking about Melicity. What do you think, Inspector? He's gone. Inspector Hildebrand? He ran away. What do you mean? He up and ran off? And why are you still standing there? You should hurry up and try to catch him before he does something silly. I mean, isn't he always doing something silly? This is Hildebrand we're talking about. Okay, we need to search for him. Over there. I'm gonna take an Aetheryte. I will learn to use these damn things in cities. Where is it? I think part of the problem here is I know that I'm so bad at navigating the city. I also don't quite know where the Aetherites are. That doesn't bode well. Hello, Abe! That actually looks really nice. Perfect timing. Mr. Hildebrand? Is that you, Melicity? As you can see, I seem to have found myself in a pickle. And by pickle I mean the ground. Kugane Ohashi lies beyond this gate, but before I could pass through, I found myself suddenly accosted, then inverted, then embedded thusly by the dear but misguided gem. Ah. The duel I must regrettably leave up to you. It's a dungeon or a trial or something. Yes, yes, yes. Does it... Here he is coming! Yay! Wait, he's not in my free company, he's in my friend. He's changing his hair! Ooh! So is this a trial? Oh, my item level isn't high enough. I mean, that's easily solvable. We will go in as healer. Oh, by the way, guys, I got the best emote ever. I love it. It's so cute, Lala. I'll see why. Poor Hildy. Always finds himself in these predicaments. He's ready? Okay. Let me find him on my friend list. Here. Why isn't he showing up? It's weird. He's my friend, but the list isn't showing him. Oh, I love the hair! Hold on, hold on. Hold on! Oh, and that helmet with it. The blue and the red looks really good together. Looks so nice. Is this the summoner outfit? Oh, if I would like a second healer, I would love a second healer. That is my goal. Hold on. I need my friend list to work with me. Yay! You've seen me heal and do things, so just prepare for suffering. In the far eastern realm of Hingashi, in the pitch of night, perched atop a ship mast a warrior waits. In his hand a sacred treasure, a sword without peer. Yet the enigmatic Yojimbo is a man with many secrets secreted with his many sleeves, all which he is prepared to bring to bear against the most fearsome and radiant foe. Make sure to keep focused on everything that happens, says Abe. It would be hard to try to. I will be fine. That's the top you were after in the last. Should have been the dungeon. Ah. Bella, you understand it. I also forget my own name sometimes. Like, if my limbs were not securely attached to me, I would leave them somewhere. I cannot count the times where I have started heading out of the house without my glasses on. And then I open the door and go like, everything seems awfully blurry out there. Because I can see things that are close to me, but far away, not so well. For far too long have I waited for this. The Sobarusuki here may have brought us together, but it was fate that ordained we engage in glorious fisticuffs, okay? Victory will be his this day? We will see. Okay. I'm so jealous that Eri gets like literal Bahamut. On my summoner, I have like ugly diet version of the summons. I'm still eagerly waiting until I don't have to have that. Wait, what? This time we fought like men and ladies, and men who dressed like ladies. It's Gilgamesh in time. Wait, what the hell? What? Wait, was he Gilgamesh the whole time? Or did he just bring Gilgamesh here? What's this? They are all stacking. I am small. But he was Gilgamesh the entire time. I'm gonna stand here. to avoid the slow-moving dragon heads. I am so tiny! Like, that's my favorite debuff I've ever gotten so far. Okay. Stack up so I don't get... Oh, tiny fine. So he is actually Greg. Greg is what Preach calls Gilgamesh, by the way. Oh, there's death on the ground and I don't like it. Also, this area looks so nice. I've learned. Do I have to do the... move out of the way? I think? Maybe? Divine epicness. Oh, we should probably heal the tanks. But yes, I'm paying attention to what I should be doing. Oh, the sprite. No. Ow. You. Minnow wants to dance. Yes. I would still like to get the area up, so then I can let this other. I did not think this through. Why did everybody die? Come back to life, come back to life, come back to life, come back to life, come back to life. Please, 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 please. Oh boy. No. That was messy. It was going so well and then everybody just died. Everyone dies in a group that has so many resets, by the way. There's literally everyone in this instance can res outside of the tanks. Because if I remember correctly, red mages can res. I know summoners can res. So the only ones who can't res is basically the tanks. Still, we somehow all die. It was going so well and everyone died. The standard Final Fantasy gameplay. I think some of our raid fights are just like that. Like it's going great, everybody knows what to do, and then everyone is dead, and we just sit there going like, what the fuck happened? Why are we dead? Okay, this is that. I'm just gonna go like that. hate the dragons. The super slow-moving dragon heads. Like, this is the least intimidating attack I have ever seen. Like, we will slowly drive across the field at the speed of an elderly person with a walker. I found the safe spot. It is tiny, but I happen to be tiny as well, so it's fine. One thing I sometimes wonder about. For example, I am much smaller than a Rogadin. But is our hitbox the same size? Like that little gap I stood in there. Like, could Arrogant stand in it as well? But do I gain like a tiny bit of advantage in dodging because I am small? It's just something I wondered about. I believe the hitboxes vary by size. That's terrible because I'm so bad at dodging. So I theoretically should have the easiest hitbox. And still, I somehow get hit by everything. Talking about getting hit by things, where do I go? Okay. What is this? Running and jumping are the same though, yeah. Which is what allows me to jump like really tall. I'll be hit. Okay, that's the thing that killed everyone. But I'm so glad to see Gilgamesh again. Hello, friend. I yield! I yield! I throw myself upon your boundless mercy and beg forgiveness, please. Just hand over the sword. Then you can go ahead. I don't care if you're going about stealing swords. Ooh. It's a parting. I rolled a 5. Yeah. Aww. Never again. And this I do solemnly swear. I don't believe you. Hand over the sword and we're gonna be fine. Yeah. I did not get the parting. Though it might be like a hideous parting. I don't know. Hildebrand is out. How you doing, buddy? We meet again, Hildy. Greg? Greg? I say, you're a sight for sore eyes. How did you come to be here in Kugane? In the Far East, for that matter? Ah, well, you see, the thing about that is... I say, to think that Greg was masquerading as Jim this entire time. Indeed I was. After Melicity bested me a second time, I quit Eorsia and embarked upon a journey to distant lands, that I might hone my skill in preparation for our inevitable third bout. But when I saw you had misread my carefully written word, in come in her stead, I felt I had no choice but to remove you from the field forcibly. Pray forgive me my unkindness, Hildy. Calm down, dude. Now, Greg, there's no need to apologize between friends. Yet again, I must ask, though, how did you come to be here in Kugane as a ronin of much repute and a remarkably thin waist? I know it seems far-fetched, even insulting to your intelligence, but there's a simple and highly satisfying explanation. In my quest to hone my skill and procure more powerful weapons overseas, I neglected to budget properly for food and drink, and soon found myself bereft of both. Oh. Driven to a deathly hunger, I felt my knees, and in that instant looked at my bosom friend, the pained rooster that had offered me companionship in my darkest hour. Did you eat the chicken? When dawn broke the following day, I was alone once more. A sliver of strength restored by a terrible sacrifice of my comrade, whose body and soul I would carry with me ever after. He ate the chicken. But by the grace that I survived for days and days after, until I chanced across a path with a stray dog. He too was clearly a victim of the sling and arrow of outrageous misfortune, and in each other we found kindred spirits, we orphans of fate. Thus did I name him Daigoro, and thereafter did we travel as one, working together that we might both live to see another day. When we last arrived at Kugane, I sought employment as a mercenary to rebuild my misspent savings and resume my search for the strongest of swords. It was through such venture that I acquired the Sanmato, in fact, and began to build my reputation as Yojimbo. Naturally, a legendary ronin must rest to meet the expectation of his client, and so I assembled an outfit that would satisfy those who required my services. Kageyama was once his client. When I saw that Melicity and her comrades were to be my opponent, though, I quickly realized he had not paid me nearly enough. More fool me. Needless to say, the sight of the woman who had bested me twice before was enough to rekindle the competitive spirit within me. And so when I heard tales of the Sapporo Tsukihiro, I knew I should claim it in preparation for our battle. The rest you know. Truly a riveting tale. And tragic, beside, for though I fought with all my strength, yet again I was defeated by the great and powerful warrior of light. And as I said to you on the bridge, no more tricks. I've taken my shot and fallen short, and so I will cease my shenanigans and instead pledge my complete support to your endeavors, that I might make amends for my misdeeds. And we should be glad to have it, Greg. Welcome aboard. Let us return to Nashio and share with her the wonderful news. You too, Greg. You're a fully fledged assistant now. This is the reality we live in. So he lost weight because he just couldn't afford any food. Poor man. Poor guy. Okay. Now, Eri, what are you doing? Eri has decided to move into the pond. Aha. Flash. Okay. Onwards, return the quest. Which should be about here. So the parting looks kind of like Yojimbo's armor. It might So that means it might have pretty pieces, but it might also be, like, hideous. Truly, this was a twist that no one could have possibly seen coming. Herani. I want to say, like, I had an inkling, but no. Like, I was mostly confused why they would go with similar stories twice in a row. I admit my defeat, brave warrior. Let us let bygones be bygones, you and I, and move forward with the spirit of camaraderie toward the common goal. Terrible news, everyone! Whatever is the matter, Nashu? It's Shikari. A punishment for helping the wolf burglar escape. He's been sentenced to death by a ritual suicide. Why are they so harsh here? This is indeed a disturbing development, Hildy. We have no time to spare, my friend. Presuming the wolf burglar is in the wind, our only resource is to delve deeper into the hidden past of Master Akebono and uncover the proof that the sword he claims was first stolen by himself. Happy was coming home. Let's go save our... We need to save our friend here. You, tell me about the merchant. How did Akebono earn his fortune, we ask? By peddling a variety of medicinal wares for all manners of purpose. From what I heard, they were all remarkably effective and popular. He still enjoys a reputation as a premier source of alchemical goods. Whether I had the coin to afford such luxurious potions and potables, his clientele spends in a visit what I earn in a month. So he sells, like, super wealthy people alchemical goods? But now is the question, is it stuff that actually works? Or is it just a really good salesman and the placebo effect is just working wonders? I should be glad to speak of Master Akebono to you, albeit solely with regard to his character as businessman. Like all who have risen to mercantile prominence, he has been at the center of rumors and intrigue. For every man who sings his praise, there is another who would curse his name. Now, none will deny the efficacy of his medicine, which is the expected given that he utilizes the finest ingredient from the birthplace of alchemy, Rasatan. His satisfied customers are beyond counting. On the other hand, none can deny the exorbitant profits he has reaped by tightly controlling the supply of Hanish ingredients. Absent competition, he is free to dictate prices as he sees fit. Unfortunately, this has led many in desperate need of his miraculous medicine to spend their entire life saving or seek assistance from disreputable moneylenders. His practices are ultimately wholly within the confines of the law, so again, as businessman, he is to be lauded for his success. But I will say nothing on his moral or ethic or lack thereof. So, he is basically a horrible person who preys on the poor. Well, the poor and the desperate. Because, I mean, if you're dying from something, or somebody you love is like super sick of something, you would do anything you can to help them, no matter the cost. Commended to commit ritual suicide, eh? I knew he had earned the ire of his masters, but not to such a degree. We gotta help Shikari before it's too late. Have your tantalizing tidbits of information to share, my good woman? Come, out with it. Well, Akebono built his fortune selling miraculous medicine for exorbitant prices. A man who preys on the sick and needy for personal gain, is he? As expected, there is far more to Master Akebono than meets the eye. Inspector! We got to hurry. Security execution is going to be carried out any moment now if we don't do something. What? Already? Here I was hoping we might first conduct a thorough investigation and uncover information with which we might convince them to set the poor men free. But absent of that, bah, there are many roads which lead to just ends. If we must take a shortcut to avert a grave miscarriage of justice, then so be it. Poor guy. It's bad enough to have to die, but have to do it yourself? Honored brothers, I will not beg your forgiveness, only pray that by this humble offering of my life, that I might absolve the Sekigakumi of the shame I have brought upon it through my misdeeds. Ah, so if he fails to do it, the other guy will kill him. The fuck? How? What is the meaning of this? That man is an imposter! Seize him! Seize him at once! Of course. I don't see why people, like, why anyone would not like this questline. It is just so silly. Oh, Abe says, he would stab himself in the stomach, draw the blade across, and guy behind him would behead him. The most honorable death in feudal Japan for disgraced people. Okay. Shigeru, now is your chance to escape. Don't fucking stab yourself. I will do no such thing. I may have lost what little honor was mine in life, but at least I can reclaim it in death. Nah. Your honor is yet yours, samurai. You need not cut your belly open this day, Shigeru, for you have the Shobara Shukihiri and the infamous wool burglar besides. But why? We had a deal, remember? Temporary release, and I am a wolf of my word. Aye, this is indeed the Sapporo Tsukihiro. Very well, escort the wolf burglar back to his cell, and send a runner to Master Agibona's estate at once. Alright. Can we, like, do something about this Akibono guy? Hildy, please don't pose right now. We are far from finished, Shigure. The wolf burglar may be in custody once more, but you must still answer for your reckless actions. Therefore, after further deliberation, I have decided that you will conduct a formal investigation into the rumors surrounding Master Akibono and... That will not be necessary. Indeed, with the return of the wolf burglar, I will believe we can consider this tiresome affair resolved. Master Commode? Wait, I know you. Master Akibono's guest, the one the Geico threw into the wall. Oh, surely you must be mistaken. I have no recollection of any such event, or a few for that matter. Well, he was lacking hair at the time. Anyway, as I said before, I believe there is no need for any further investigation. Should you deem otherwise, you are free to proceed. However, such wasteful expenditure may force us to reconsider the resource we allocate to you and yours next year. Rest assured, Master Commode, that we value your counsel deeply and should be glad to defer to your judgment. Shigeru, the matter of the Soporo Tsukihiro and Master Akebono is now officially closed. That will be all. Yes, that will be all. Wait, what was that? Is that a human? Or is that like a fiend or something? That was odd. Was just in the nick of, or before the nick, I should say. I want to talk to Nashu. Thank you. Nope. Gilgamesh. Your hitbox is too big. Oh, we did it! We saved Shigeru! Yes, but this doesn't feel quite right yet. Verily, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have once more done the impossible and saved a man from certain death. A shame that the others seem so eager to wash their hands of the affair. Not Shigeru, though. I understand he still has the questions for the wolf burglar. There is an awful lot of people. Also, I get the Mandible Mumbo. I've been waiting to get this dance for so long. Shigeru wants to answers now, or he wants them eventually. I mean, yes, I would like some answers as well. What is that guy? He seems to be very corrupted, like there's something super shady. What? Oh, Shigeru, over here! My friends, I cannot thank you enough. Had you not arrived when you had, I would not be standing here, you know. I'm with you now. Oh, it's okay. But we can all agree that this is shady, right? You will forgive me for dispensing with further expression of gratitude, for I have just returned from the jail where I spoke with Wolf Burglar, who shared with me some rather troubling information. Do not keep us in suspense, my good man. What is it? Not long after we delivered the wolf burglar into the custody of the Sakishigumi, Master Akebono stormed into the jail and began berating the turnkey, demanding that they return the stolen content of his safe. You may recall that we spoke with Master Akebono concerning this theft shortly after we first met. He was rather secretive regarding said content at the time, but the wolf burglar said it was an unmarked satchel filled with white powder. Given Master Akebono's reputation as a purveyor of medicine, our thief resolved to steal it for the benefit of the poor and needy, as is his wont. However, since there was nothing to identify what manner of medicine it was, the wolf burglar decided to hold on to it for safekeeping. Plainly, however, it was no ordinary medicine, for why else would Master Akebono clamor for it so? My keen inspector sense is tingling. Where is this satchel now? In the possession of the men and women of the waterways. They will not admit this, however, unless we give them the proper password. As above, so below. Understood. Let us hasten to their den of iniquity. These words, man. Like, I feel I hesitate on them quite a bit because they're just... My brain is trying to know, like, how to say this. The waterway is down there. Okay, down to the waterway. So it was something like, as above, so is below, or something like that. Is the passcode. Just everyone is here. Oh, fine hideaway this is. Away from prying eyes of the local constabulary. Somehow I doubt they'll ever consider me a friend. I mean, you are opposite factions. Hello there, Goju. Enjoying another fine morning in the waterways? I'm not good with dark places. Too easy to trip and bump your noggin. Knew you lot would turn up again sooner or later. Didn't expect you to be bringing along another unfamiliar face, though. No matter. I like the cut of his jib, so what are you after this time? A certain satchel containing a certain white powder which once belonged to a certain merchant. The wolf burglar told me you have it. If he did, then he told you the magic words too? Ah, yes, of course they are. Soar high above and never go low. Hildebrand, that's not what it was. What kami take me? No! This is no time for fun and games, Inspector. As above, so below. Aye, that's it. Nothing personal, but we've got to be careful. Damned if I know what it is, but my gut tells me it's nothing no honest man would keep in a locked safe. That said, a suspicious powder is far from incontrovertible proof of criminal misdeed. We need to first determine what it is. Any idea how we might do so? Probably talk to an alchemist. Seek the assistance of a Hannish alchemist or someone versed in their alchemical tradition. Perhaps someone at the Tavnerian consulate. Brilliant minds think alike, for I too reached that conclusion but a moment ago. To the Tavnerian consulate, my friend. You did not reach that conclusion at all, buddy. You lie. You can't simply go and bang on the gates of a foreign consulate and expect to... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna... pay money to get out of the sewer. Because I don't want to find my way out. You know, it being Hildy, I would not be surprised if he knocks on the door and they just come out and tell him. He is very lucky. It is all rather sudden, I realize, but to reiterate, it is of the utmost importance that we speak with your superior. To reiterate, have you lost an appointment or not? Not as such, no. Then my hands, they're tied. There are procedures, samurai and much paperwork. No exception can be made. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but this is a matter of public safety and welfare. Surely an exception can be made. What ho, young mandible man? Hey! Is that... Father! Now he has to realize the horror that there are two of them. What brings you to the far side of the world? A complex series of events too exhausting to detail. Of great importance is what brings us to this consulate. You see, we must need enlist the assistance of a Hannish alchemist, or one with an encyclopedic knowledge of Hannish regions. How fortunate then that we should chance to meet. I am a representative of the Sayata Concert of Ratatan. Did you know not the name? We trade in all manner of alchemical goods. If your quandary required the expertise of one versed in such wares, pray permit me to assist you. Indeed, to aid the son of Lord Godbert Mandeville and his comrades would be an honor most great. That is most generous of you. Far be it from us to refuse. See? Things just solve themselves when Hildy is around. Perhaps a change of venue is in order. I say, let us not impose upon these hard-working keepers of the peace any longer. That is something. So, will it be enough to just show him the powder? This powder is most fascinating. An ingredient of Hannish origin. This is true, but not one intended for medicinal purposes. Dangerous purposes, rather, and for this reason, its sale is forbidden. In the hands of a master alchemist, it could be used to create dew prism. I'm sorry? Dew prism? A most powerful drug. A mere thimbleful is enough to befuddle the senses and render even the most strong-willed subject susceptible to any and all commands. You may be assured that it's no exaggeration. Resistance is most regrettably quite futile. Undetectable it is, save for the occasional glimmer in the eyes. A changing of the color, fleeting and impossible. Oh, so the guy who got, like, thrown against the wall, he is under the effects of it. By the Kami, I've seen such a glimmer before. Oh, are you sure it was not a trick of the light? I saw it too. Master Commode is being manipulated. Well, deduce, my faithful assistant and undying fan. I was just about to voice the same conclusion. Shut up, Hildy. Well, if what you say is true, then that the most terrible crime has been committed. Evidence must be gathered and those responsible must be punished. It all makes sense now. Why else would the chief coin counter of the Sekigagumi press so strongly to end an investigation into a modest merchant? Because he drugged him during the meeting. At last we have motive, means, and opportunity. Come, let us put an end to this once and for all. How wonderful it is to see Hildy's infectious enthusiasm inspire others to rise to the occasion once more. Well then, do not let me detain you. No problem, please put on some pants. Though I am very grateful you're wearing a jacket, but you know, pants would not go amiss. Okay, there is ether right here to get us back. Hildebrand, my friend. Let's do this. Also, I wonder if the creepy guy is gonna show up anymore. Like, are we gonna resolve that story thread? Agibono, we call on you to come forth and answer for your dastardly deeds. Doesn't seem like anybody's home, does it? Where could he possibly be? That's impossible. Wait, isn't that the thief? Did they... Is our undead friend again in jail? Huh. But you've seen the last of me, did you? As if I'd content myself with sitting in jail, I could escape on a whim while you lot bungle your chance to bring my nemesis to justice. And by escaping on someone else's watch, no one can pin the blame on you this time. Wouldn't want to repeat of before. Don't tell me this was your plan all along, to secure my freedom so we could expose Akibono's crime together. And reclaim the Saborisuki hero into the bargain, aye. This is no small undertaking, and I know I would need all the help I can get. Now that we're all on the same page, let's be on our way. The bustard's bound for the Isle of Becco, off to meet with a silent partner, I'm told. Captain, if we hurry, perhaps we can beat Akebono to the punch. He may be an idiot, but he got the right idea. There's no time to waste. I love they all at least agree just Hildebrand is a moron. But wherever he goes, things always work out in the end. Very well, if that is the way the winds are blowing, let no one say I don't also blow. That could have an unfortunate meaning, my friend. Don't think that is what you meant. Anyway, back to the Ruby Sea. Like, where in the Ruby Sea are we meeting? No, we're actually meeting there. So, I should go to Tamamisu and just fly from there. How do I get out of here? This way. Oh, it didn't hit the hole. I really like the music in this area. It's so nice. Okay, so he should be here somewhere. Probably... I wonder who he's meeting. Like, he said a silent buyer? This is the place, I'm sure of it. All we have to do is wait. Is he meeting up with the coin guy again? To drug him more, or somebody else? Father? By the Kami. Could it be that the inspector's father is in league with Akebono? Don't be daft. Look closer. As always, your discretion in the matter is greatly appreciated. As is yours, Master Akebono. But to the matter at hand. The dew prism, it has served you well? Met your expectation, I trust? Exceeded them, I should say. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined that drug could be so powerful, so effective. Tasteless, odorless, colorless, the chief coin counter had no idea his drink had been compromised. He has already proven to be the most useful tool in manipulating the Sekisagumi. More than worth the regular upkeep to keep him in my thrall. Now that the Sapporo Tsukihiro is back where it belongs, I can set my sight on much bigger prices. The Bukiyoso, perhaps. Magistrate Akebono. Why not? All Kugane is mine for the taking. You're more right than you know, Master Akebono, for I come bearing a gift, courtesy of the Mendeville and Mendeville, a most illustrious Yorsian consortium of which you have doubtlessly heard. Their resources are considerable, and their influence extends far beyond the border of the Aldenar. But all their wealth pales in comparison to what I present to you now. As we discussed, Lord Godbert, you will serve Master Akebono faithfully and without question, will you not? But of course. Kami forfend. He's under the influence of Dew Prism. Hildy, calm down. Don't do anything stupid. Surely this is some sort of a plan. Now she's just smiling like a crazy person in the background. Wait, you fool, now is not the time. Father, it's I, your beloved son Hildebrand. Hearken to me. These men are villains. You're being deceived. The inspector arrives, as I knew he would. Doubtless your friends are cowering and hiding. Just as well. In one fell swoop we shall bring an end to this farce. I call upon Eortia's most fearsome of goldsmiths. I call upon the hammer. Go forth and lay waste to these interlopers. Oh shit. Now. Let's all calm down for a moment. Oh, fuck. Oh dear. Let's all remember to never tell Godburst that there are also battle jobs in this game. Because if this is what he can do with his crafting class, then... Ugh. Ah! Magnificent finish! Them all! Finish everyone! Do you count as everyone? You said everyone. It falls to you, Hildebrand, Helgjör Maximilian Mandeville. Forgive me, father, but you know not what you do. You're Mandeville. We have like a sad music under this, which is interesting. Godbert really does not look right without the glasses. Aww. Abort, father! Abort! Spare me! Well, I think he's fixed. Whew. And I'm spent. Huh. What happened here? Horrible things. Thank you for not hitting me with your hammer. Well, this is all very embarrassing. Very embarrassing indeed. 1,000 pardons to all you all for my rather excessive display of martial prowess. Well, I mean, it's forgivable. Oh, and it should go without saying, but Mendeville will be severing all ties with the Thayata concert. Come on, just let the guy have the blade. Rejoice, my friend, for we have reclaimed the Sapporo Sukihiro once more. How fortunate that the dastard, the Akibono, would be so loath to set it aside that he would rather bring it with him to secret rendezvous. A final favor, if you will indulge me. Laid at my father's grave. Right then, I suppose you'll be wanting to get me back to the jail? Regardless of the reason, a crime is a crime, and mine are many. And an upstanding Sekisegumi like yourself must adhere to the code, no? No, you didn't see any wolf people. Indeed I must, which is why it will be with much regret that I inform my superior I've seen neither hide nor hair of a notorious wolf burglar. Huh? You sure about this? Not if you ask me again. Go to your father. Tigger has the right of it. You should be the one to bring your father's spirit the comfort and closure it deserves. Aww. This is nice. You're mad, each and every one of you. Even the samurai. And I love you all the more for it. Thank you. I hope we end up meeting him again in the Endwalker version. I would love to see like where his story goes. To hold fast to righteous deed, yet recognize them too rigid, and then yet recognized when too rigid and adhere would result in greater injustice. Truly, I am privileged to have witnessed this display of nuanced nobility. With the like the burglar, I might find a measure of peace in mourning mine own dearly departed. Oh, and Kindu, if only you knew how sorry I am. The hell? And Kindu, but how? Then what was it that I ate that fateful day? Fools. Think it is the end? I think not. Oh shit. Huzzah! You belong to me now, Ronan. Now spirit me away from this place. Far, far, far away. You sure you wanna? Far, far away? Oh dear. Crack, no. Cease your regress. Beyond the rift that lies between two wondrous worlds yet unseen. Oh, holy. Oh no, he's taking Hildy with him. Oh no! Wait for me, Inspector! Are you gonna jump in with them? Yep. Bye! So I'm guessing this is how they end up in something related to Shadowbringers? I don't remember seeing them in Shadowbringers though. Ugh, there he goes, my beloved son. to content to fly off into the sky as before. This time he elects to take his leave by vanishing into the earth. Brief though our time was together, I cannot deny how much he has grown, both as Inspector Extraordinaire and as a mandible man beside. I say a father could not be more proud. This is absolute nonsense, this story. I cannot wait to do the Endwalker version. He can randomly spawn in a certain spot in the Hero's Gauntlet dungeon. Oh. So he has just like a little... And that's foreshadowing for the Endwalker story. Okay. And off goes Lord Godbert along with Akibono. I should thank him for that. Nothing left for us but to follow them back to Kugane, I suppose. Are you ready? Yeah. Good. Then let us be off. Let's close off this chapter of Hildebrand. And I will get the dance, which is very exciting. Absolute nonsense. But at least it was fun nonsense. I'm really glad they do have a questline like this in the game, because they show just how much range they have in storytelling. And it's such a good idea to not have it as part of the main story. It's just its own thing. So if you absolutely hate it, you don't have to interact with it. I think, except in Endwalker, I think the legendary weapons are related to Hildebrand. I cannot even begin to imagine where I would be had I never crossed paths with you and your comrade. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for everything. The Sekisegumi have concluded that even before the chief point counter fell under Akibono's thrall, he willingly and enthusiastically conspired with the merchant to illicit end, and so he will be held in account. As for Akibono and his now defunct enterprise, the Thavnarian consulate has agreed to intercede on behalf of its countrymen to broker a more equitable arrangement between Hanne's supplier and the Hingan merchants. All agree that another monopoly would serve no one's interest. Regardless of their motivation, if their action put more medicine in the hands of the sick and needy, then I think it's safe to call this a change for the better, don't you? The best part, if you ask me. In light of Akibono's crime, all debts owed to him by those forced to pay his exorbitant prices are to be wiped clean. That's good. There was a time when I might not have thought this much. Good and evil, the innocent and the criminal. It all seemed so simple in the abstract. But out here in the real world, life is anything but. You and the inspector helped me understand how naive I was. He taught me to look beyond appearance and hearsay, and not be too quick to judge a man for his misdeeds. If I'm worthy of the Sekisegumi, it is because of you and him. Aww. I hope I get to see him again. Ah, speaking of which, what exactly did become of Inspector Hildebrand? Do you think we ought to do something? Conduct a search or... No. He'll show up. Oh, so this is a regular occurrence, is it? Fair enough. If you're certain that he will turn up eventually, none the worse for wear, then I shall take your word for it, and strike all worry from my mind. Should the fateful day ever come that you and he are reunited once more, I would ask that you give him my best regard. Will do. In a few weeks. I would say the same for the wolf burglar. I wonder what he's doing now. I think he's paying his respect to his father. What become of a man after death, I do not know, but I should like to believe that his father rests more easily this day. Sigri, this is no time to dawdle. Your duties are far from finished. Yes, forgive me right away. I must take my leave, but whenever you're passing through Kugani, I pray you do not hesitate to call on me here at the barracks. Yay! I got a new emote. You've learned the emote Mendable Mumbo. I've seen a lot of people dance, like, with this particular emote. Huh! There he is! I've been trying to get up... I've tried to get up on this tower with no luck. This is just teasing me. Hey! We have the... on the board, we can see the masked man. Like one of the cards he used to throw onto the head of everyone. Oh, and there's the creepy guy in the background. Oh, I get to dance with them! I'm gonna take pictures. I'm sorry. You will just have to live with the clicky sounds. I love that my character actually gets to take part in this. That's so nice! Yeah, the Wolfberg is like, finally, I beat the jumping puzzle. Good night, sweet Hildy. Oh, that's so nice. So now I actually have the... So now I actually have the silly dance. What? How do you... Oh, it's the M Mumbo. It's such a silly dance. It's amazing. But that was so much fun. I think we are really lucky to have quests like Hildebrand in the game. It's just a good way to like balance things out because we usually have everything being so intense. So it's nice to have something that isn't as intense. Just a little bit of silliness, and I like that they're continuing on with the same silly story. I still wish we had seen his mom. She is my favorite character in this because she's terrifying. She's so scary. I'm a little bit sad she didn't show up. I hope she shows up in the Endwalker one. I could definitely see her showing up there, being furious about him having gotten lost somewhere in space and time. How would I rank the Hildy quest by X-Pack? I think I would go Stormblood, A Realm Reborn, and then Heavensward. Heavensward is, of the three, my least favorite. But they're all really good. But it was something like, A Realm Reborn was just such a great introduction. Because you were just constantly confused. And this one was really good because you got to... It felt like more of a continuation. But Heavensward felt... It was okay. Like, it was funny. It was interesting. But it wasn't as good as these two. Yeah, I think I would go... Stormblood, A Realm Reborn, Heavensward. But all definitely worth playing. Hi. For washing my hand. There's nothing on my hand. He just does this. He's just aggressive licker. I was trying to pet you, you silly bean. Makes it impossible to pet her sometime. But yeah, Heavensward was not really the greatest. But they were good. Fun. It should be MSQ time next week, yes. There is... I have not been able to finish all the Shadowbringer role quests. I still have one left that I'm struggling to get to. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do all of them. But I've done... So everything but one. And we will see where I am next week. But next Sunday, we should be continuing on with the story. Oh, Cappy says, I can't wait for you to get to Endwalker Mendeville quest. They're insane, and the relic quest being tied to it now is so funny. I couldn't stop laughing when you made the first weapon. Oh, that's perfect. We're probably gonna go in that one as a dancer. Because that's what I rated. Though I'm like curious what the relics look like. I will have to pick and choose. But it will be fun. It will be very fun. So I know next week we're gonna do like the next part of the MSQ. We're gonna finish, so basically like I think the next patch. After that we're gonna do the Alliance raid, what has come out in that. And I think then we follow with the where we are in the MSQ right now. And then Hildebrand. I think so. Ape knows the schedule a little bit better than I do. But I think that's kinda it. Around the start of the new year, kinda, we should be basically perfectly caught up. This is gonna be so weird. But it does open up the possibility of checking out other Final Fantasy games. Oh, Cappy, you can definitely be part of, like, you can join us. I can invite you to a group if you like. Like, it's no biggie. You just say here in chat that you would like to come with us, and you can come with us. Okay, Abe says, so 6.1 next week, 24-man raid week after, with some odd bits, then 6.2, then end with Hildy, and last few quests. So that should be about 4 weeks worth. But yeah, I'm always happy to have viewers come with me. Like, it's always way more fun to raid with viewers, do dungeons with viewers, than just do it with randoms. Also, it just means the people who are with me actually know they're live. Because, well, it's different. Can you calm down with the bath? I'm trying to pet you. Silly bean. Anyway, I'm gonna go sort out dinner because I am hungry. We are about an hour and a half past the stream time. One day, I will get my streams down to the allotted 3 to 3.5 hours. One day. Not today. But I will see you next time. I hope you have a lovely week. And I will see you later. Bye bye.